You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Let's have a physical fight then! Hello? Hello? Wait, hold on.
That was meant to be a cool intro with background music. It's even one of my new voice changers. How did it sound? Is it a yay or is it a nay? Either way, welcome to the SammySnake Racing YouTube channel. We're going to be checking out the brand new daily races.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. In fact, let me turn my ring light up as well. This is a bit dark in here. What's going on? There we go. The head's shining. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Welcome, everybody. Is that my stupidity? Do you know what it is? My microphone, when I press it, normally turns off when it's muted. So, hello? Yeah, it does. That's weird. That's what threw me out. Software failure. It stayed green.
You're joking.
You're
not
joking.
Another one?
You're joking. Not another one. Thank you for subscribing, Taishi. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody? Are we looking forward to today's stream? I hope we are. I am. I don't think I've seen. Oh no, I made a short. Well, we'll see what the daily races are. We've got like 28 minutes. Well, I have got, and I hope this doesn't go too crazy, guys, because this is open to anybody currently. Anybody who can chat in the stream, and I've turned it to subscribers mode only in the chat. Can somebody do me a favor? Well, I'll do it, actually. I'll do it. Let me test this out. Good morning, everybody. I've got a few things that should make today's stream a little bit more entertaining. So if I type !Arnold.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live stream. The name's Arnold. Quick, get to the snake pit. What are you waiting for? Look at these 24-inch pythons. Oh my God. Arnold, get out.
So we've got a few of them. We've got Max, we've got Robbie Williams, we've got got some voice changes, we've got some face changes. Brilliant. A bit of funky background. So, what we've got, if I do... Oh, someone's done Robin. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Who's done Robin? Or did I do that? Pressed exclamation mark. Oh, God. Fine. So if we do this, we've got Robin. We've got Robin Williams when we get over 100 likes. The likes don't seem to be registering at the moment. Oh. This is gonna be a dangerous. Two commands tell you what we've got. Got voice changes. I'm not gonna know when you've done voice changes, by. We've got Arnold, we've got Clown. Clown is ridiculous. It doesn't look like a clown. We've got Robin, Ronnie. So we've got Arnold, Clown, Max, Ronnie for Ronnie Pickering. Voice changes. We've got Baby Voice. We've got Slithermetimbers, which is a pirate voice. We've got breathstinks. Wait till you hear that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know what I sound like or what I look like right now, but I hope it's entertaining you. Well, we got breathstinks, karaoke, exclamation mark karaoke when I start singing. Epic was the intro one. Epic was the intro where called. It has like background music. It makes it hopefully makes it cool. And that's it. And please don't spam the commands. There should be a cooldown on them. But I'm very nervous about how this morning's stream's got to go. I've wanted to make these streams more fun. You know what it's like in this. We all love to have a laugh. have a bit of banter. I wanted to make things more interactive whilst we're going around. I start losing my rag. Somebody, Ronnie, face changer on there. If I'm being a little crybaby, you can give me the baby voice changer. Anyway, that's what we've done. That's what we've done. I hope you enjoy it. Like count not working. Don't know how many likes we've got, but it'd be great to have some. Let's not make it look like I'm a complete loser.
You're joking.
Joking.
Not another one?
Thank you for subscribing, Jacob Dominic. I'm going to turn that off so I don't look like an absolute loser. Arnie's back. This is going to be great. This is going to be great, isn't it? Right. Let me
Say hello to a few of the gang. Oh no, why is it zooming in? Don't zoom in. Yeah, no. Right, hello. Right, flipping out. There's loads of you. Like Biosheep. Right, let me try and get through this pretty quickly. Biosheep, Mr. Moose Knuckle, David Saunders, Stig, Kitty Bell. Ray, I can't see you before. Oh, I saw that. Sean, Mr. Expedition Stream, Gabrielle, MTL Magoo, Rezo Sim Racing, Dinglebury Hand Pump, Bayama Shoe, Pro, Geordie Boy, JM Dark GT, Magpie 70, Vulcan Satiric. You know what I'm like with these. Please forgive. M Adonis Racing. Wow, Adonis. We've got an DSO3. Biochic. I think I said hello to Boss. Again. Nath Cuthbert. Dex. Hacker, good morning. Give me Group 1 hypercars or I retire. We'll see. Mike Mel. Would have been good for his music. Death of Godwin. Deb Bastalan. Mbak Keens. Attacker. Again. Sorry, I'm to repeat. Hey. Dex. Sharp Tax. Elias Trebak. Whoop whoop, the fastest steak in the world. Morning, good morning, mate. Dream Elements, you can get stuff. Racing GT. 1990 Able. Bag plus 9,000. Jackal. Naughty Boy. Chicken Head. We've just had a gifted memberships. Wow, let's have a look at who that is. Easy Racing GT, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Get some snakes in the chat, please. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. James McPhee. Right, I've lost track. Hello, everybody. We need to move on. Loads of people. Right, let's do what we normally do every Monday morning, at every beginning of the stream. Are we ready? We know what we've got lined up here, don't we? I'll be back. I will be back, Colado. Right. Word. Oh, Mr. Mooseful, thank you for the 4 months as well. Racing Snakes, get in. Thank you, buddy. Right, Wordle. Come on, gang. Nobody change my voice while we're doing this. This is a serious affair. This is a very serious affair. We need to get Wordle. We've not failed at all. Yeah. So, as usual, we're going to go with Snake to start off the day. If you're unfamiliar with the way Wordle works, we've got to pick a 5-letter word, or guess a 5-letter word. And when we guess one, like Snake, and we press enter, if the letters stay grey, none of those letters are in that word. So we need a word that hasn't got an S, an N, an A, a K, or an E. If the letter goes yellow, it means it's in the word, but it's in the wrong location. If the letter goes green, it's in the word and it's in the right location. So we want 5 green letters. So who's going to be the first up with a guess that isn't a word that has S, N, A, K, E in it, and is going to take us to victory once again in Wordle? Out. Block. Magpie. Pick. Let's go with proud. Right, we can use that. It's got a few vowels in it. P-R-O-U-D. Proud. Can we be proud of Mr. Magpie with that guess? Let's find out. Not yeah, not bad actually. So, not doing that well. That was a decent guess. So there's an O in it. There's a D in it, but it's not in those locations. D. It doesn't end in D. That's thrown me. I'll be clever. Choir. No, there's no. The red versus blue. I'm relying on you here. Relying on you because I ain't got a Scooby with this. Doc. D-O-C-K, no. Everybody's head's been the same as mine. No, not Dura. Could be something like bowed, chode, doubt. Oh, doubt. That's a clever guess. I like that. I think that works. D. No, there's no U actually. You can't have a U in it. Odd. No, because it doesn't. D's there. That's not in the right location. Yellow's not in the right location. Order. Does that work? No, there's an R in it. Doing. D-O-I. Oh, don't worry. Doing is actually a guess. The magpie again. Coming in clutch, baby. Let's have a look. Ooh. Flipping heck. So O is in the right location. I ain't got a clue here. I have not got a clue. Because the N's not in there, because we've done N. N's there. That's great, so it's not in. Body Credo. Poppy? No, it's got a D. So remember, guys. A lot of enthusiasm here, and I love it. But it can't. The grey letters aren't in it. Gothic. So we need, but we need if it's yellow, it's in there. So we need a word that's got an O. The second letter is O, and it's got a D in it somewhere, but it doesn't have an ING, a U, a R, a P, an S, an N, an A, a K, and E. What's toddy? I don't even know if toddy's a word. Coded. I like coded. Oh, but the E, yeah, no, we've had an E. That was a good guess. Moody. Moody could work. Just because we might fail here, guys. We might fail. Woolly or Moody? I'm going Moody. Oh, right. Okay, we're getting close. That was a good guess. What could that be? So it's second letter's O, fifth letter's D. No, fourth letter's D, fifth letter's Y. Let me see if I can see. Wordy? 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 Is wordy a word? No, it can't be goody. Wordy? I like that because we are playing wordy. Wordle. I don't know whether word is a word. And there's no R. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. Howdy. We haven't had a H. Howdy. Oh, howdy. Who's guessed howdy? Will Kennedy. Gotta be an American. Will, especially, that sounds like an American name as well. Howdy, y'all. Let's see here, partner. No! Oh my God. We've got one guess. We've got one guess. We've got one guess. We've got one guess. Oh no. Morning, Ali over. Ali Obani. What do we do here? This could be our first failure. Heard it so. E, what could it be? E, T, K. Would it be two D's? Toddy. Is toddy a word? I don't know. Baldy more like. What does toddy mean? Toddy feels like it's a name. We've got 4 minutes till the daily races come on. What's baldy? I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put. Right, for this last guess, we're going to have to amp things up a bit in terms of the tension. We're going to have to amp things up here, gang. This is serious business. This is serious business. Have we still got the Arnold voice changer on? Somebody put the Arnie voice changer on. Don't know which one. Hold on. That's the breath stinks one. We don't want that one.
This is the right one, I think. And one word are we going to choose today? And will we fail? Will we get it correct? Baldy, toddy. Baldy, which one is it? I don't know what to go for. Baldy or toddy? What does toddy mean? What does toddy mean? Everyone's saying toddy. Now knew the eyes. Toddy. We're going toddy. I don't know what toddy means. Yes. Right, let me take the get this voice changing back off. Well done, gang. We're doing it yet again. We've clutched up.
We've clutched up. Get in there. Just in time to find out what the new daily races are. So I think, I can't, there's too many people, but whoever said toddy first, give yourself a massive pat on the back. Toddy, we did it by the skin of our teeth. By the absolute skin of our teeth, we scraped through. GG's to Wordle. Suck it. Suck it. We beat you again, right. Chicken head, yeah, we probably did. What was going on there with the game sounds then? Weird. Right, 30 seconds, just in time to find out what the combo is going to be for Daily Race C. Oof. I think we've seen, it should be Watkins Glen, but I don't know if it's going to be Group 3, Group 4, Group 1 maybe. Nervous. I haven't really touched the track since 6 weeks ago. Right. By the time we go back in, it should be loaded. Watkins Glen. What cars have we got? Specified car. It's a specified car and it's the hypercars again. Right. Okay. Nice. Surely the Porsche. I think the Porsche is going to be the faster car again. I'm going to go in the Porker. And we'll give this a go. That's actually, wait, how many laps? 12 laps. That's not too bad. Times 2 tyre wear. Times 2 fuel. Softs and mediums. So, we'll give this a whirl. What do you reckon to that? I think that's pretty good. I think that's better than Group 4. Better than Group 4. And Rataki, you don't have to retire. Rataki was saying if it's not Group 4, he's giving up. Who put that curb there? Okay, let's go. We've got to be some quick people on this. Hey, Mikey. Oh, you've got to slow down a bit more than that. Don't know what I was thinking there. I'm thinking I'm in the Tomahawk by the way I'm driving. I think that this will probably be one of the best cars. Oh, steady. Maybe the tyre wear will be a bigger influencer. Well, it does accelerate quite well to 160, doesn't it? I'll be very committed through here. Not that committed. I'll continue though. I've really sent it through there. There'll be some quick guys on this combo. Oh god. Right, it does. Oh, I forget what these cars drive like actually. Alonso, mate, you chill out. You've literally just come into the chat. Like, we've only just found out what Daily Race C is. It's not come out for Daily Race B or Daily Race A. Oh my god. So, when I take some of my own advice, I actually go a little bit slower to begin with and then build it back up. Mateus with a gifted membership, thank you, mate. Whoops. Right. There's got to be so much time to find. There's got to be some seriously quick guys coming out of the woodwork for this combination. This is going to be... fourth. It's not his third gear out there. I think I remember these cars, like they rotate quite nicely off throttle, so but they also do oversteer a bit on power. Right, you got to commit. You got to commit to the downforce. This is going to be a great daily. Much better exit. Much better exit. Oof. Interesting daily. Daily. See, this is what I like. Oh no. Too fast in. Touch the grass. Touch the grass. Understood. Oversteered on the way out. Oh. It's going to be interesting how we all get on in this first new combo. Yes, true. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. This will separate the men from the boys this week. Okay, trying to get it a little bit. Oh my god, you make one little mistake and it's near death. between third and fourth gear there. That was a nice little test though. Come on. Let's, I don't know what the time will be. You probably want to... Be faster out. Yeah. Again, faster out. Faster out again. Come on. We get close to a 29. Oh, that's too tight. Oh, come on, Barry. Not 29. Let's see where that puts us. This looks fun, though, this does. A 30.4. The top guys will probably be in like the 28s by the end of that week. There's so much time you find. P3. Oh, that's interesting. Is that car faster then? That car seems a lot faster. Maybe we should try that out. Should we try the Toyota? Thank you, Chris. This is going to be interesting figuring out the meta. Let's try a different car, shall we? Toyota has the best acceleration, right. Obviously, I've not extracted all of the time from that. But this wasn't very good at Le Mans, was it? Maybe it's better here. We're faster than the Toyota. How do you know already? Quickly. That was very quick. Let's follow a ghost. Try the Toyota now. Has good handling. Is that in the track limits? Yeah. Okay. Feels more stable. Feels easier to drive. Don't know when I'm supposed to rev this out to. Oh god, lots of understeer. Power there. Oh my god, lots of understeer. That is... You've got to brake less earlier and not as hard. This four-wheel drive? Oh yeah, you can trust it so much more. I did understeer out there, but you can trust that way more on power. 3-star. This feels actually all right. Be interesting to see what the race meta is. Oh god. Okay, we saved that. I was fast in. I was going to go wide there, but early change into fourth kind of saved me. This is where there's going to be a lot of time, where you can commit to use this downforce. If you can keep it stable through here. Oh, that might be a penalty. Very close, yeah. Practice. Oh yeah, this feels nice. Oh yeah, this feels a lot more stable. Is it a bit of a short shifter through? Oh god. Gotta make sure you get it turned in early. I just like the fact you can trust this more on throttle. Like there, you've got to be very careful in the push. It was lovely. Okay. Needed loads of time. This is, oh yeah. Now let's go again. Oh my god, turn. That was not the best, was it? Just did a bit earlier there. I don't take a shortcut this time. Change a bit earlier there. Is that better? I don't know. Just understeering a little bit there. Fifth is better out of there. Oh yeah, you can trust this so much more. The only thing you've got to be careful of is the understeer on the way out. A little bit of oversteer sometimes. Okay. I like this car. That was a bit poor though. Damn it. Okay. Wow, there's going to be some quick times here. Look at that early change. Oh, you said rev it out, didn't you? Come on. I think we can get a 28. I think we can get a 28, you know, if we're lucky. Ain't founder. Oh, we did not want that. We did not want that. Damn, don't be a penalty. That shouldn't be a penalty. Oh, get lost. I kept 2 tyres at the tarmac. What are you talking about, referee? What are you talking about, referee? What was that? The room with a 10 gifted. Wow! Thank you, mate. Get some stakes in the chat for Farouk. Let me restart this. Flipping out. Oh, you legend. Unbelievable seeds. When does Daily Race B come out? I think 4th gear out of there is actually better. This car actually understeers on power. That higher gear will counter that understeer. Need to rev it out more, don't I? I'm not forgetting. Yeah, slow it down a little bit more, then get on the power early. That's better. Okay. Let's tell them. I think he maybe use 4th. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. This is a good combo this week, isn't it? Bit early on the brakes, that's a shame. That was very poor, that corner. boost in and slow out. I'll revving it out a bit more so we can get some time back. Definitely changed gear a bit earlier. I love this. I'll rev it out more. Can we get some time back? Oh, beautiful. Uh-oh, this is too fast. Ah, took a bump. Right, I guarantee somebody's in the 28s already. Let's see what other cars are up there. Told you. What do we do here, gang? Because this looks like it's the place to be. Third worldwide. No world record. What a loser. Daily race B? Not changed yet. Is daily race A? That's changed though, has it not? Was it Sardinia? Red Bull Junior. That's actually good. That's good. Racing hard tyres. The Red Bull Junior at Sardinia. Sardegna, even. I've seen a lot of people saying it might be a bit of a DR killer. Daily race. It could be. It could be. Flipping out. We'll try that out later. I think we'll figure that out later. Or should we do one lap? No. I want to see what this is. We've got 2 minutes. And then we're going to focus on daily race C. How long have we got? 1 minute 40. Oh, we'll go. Stuff. I think we focus. Let's focus on daily race. Oh no, the purpose of the stream is to check out the daily races. But all I want to do, because of the love of my game, I just want to get stuck into this. Maybe we try out different cars. We'll go from the back and we'll try out different cars. We'll try all the hypercars out this morning. X3, BMW, Toyota, a lot of Porsches. I'm ruining, I'm wasting potential. Who's going to carry the boats? Do you know what I mean? I'm wasting potential qualified time again. This is great though. How many likes are we on, gang? I'm going to have to turn that like counter off. It's not connecting. That's a shame. It's a crying shame that that isn't working. I'm sure we have got more than 0 likes. Maybe you just have to do exclamation mark Robin when we are when we get 100 like. Toyota does look to be the one at early indications. 120 likes. Thank you, boys. Get Robin out. Exclamation mark Robin, please.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. I also don't understand why the telemetry isn't there either. Should have the telemetry. Feel. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Robin! Thank you for the exclamation mark, Robin. Right, daily race B. It's Spa Group 3. Flipping heck. This is a banger of a week. This is a banger of the week. 5 laps as well at Spa. This is great. This is really good, you know. I would say this is one of the best weeks for daily races we've ever had. That is tremendous. A good daily race A, a good daily race B, and I think a really good daily race C. So we'll continue a little bit of time qualifying, and then I'm gonna swap accounts. Or do we do one from the front and then? Ronnie's here. Ronnie Pickering. Who's put Ronnie on me?
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
Come on. Right. Yeah, see, I'm getting overtaken while I'm not doing my qualifying. Why I'm not able to grind my qualifying laps out. I'm getting done here. Getting absolutely dusted. It's no good for my ego. Chuffing, streaming. Let's go. Come on, Bobby. Just want a 28. That'll do. If we get 28 within like 10, 15 minutes of qualifying, we're not doing bad, are we? I'll rev it out, see what happens. Get lost. That was never a penalty, referee. That was absolutely nailed to perfection, that. Not having it. Not having it. Not having it. That was absolutely nailed to perfection. Somebody's got the marshals in their pocket. Don't want me to get a world record. Yes, mate. Group. It's hypercars, flux. I felt like I absolutely nailed that. We'll stop them. There'll be a few penalties. What's second gear like? We've got some more time in that last quarter. Right, come on, let's. Oh, again. Very slow out. I'm going to restart that. I've given away too much. Group 3 at Spa, yeah. Red Bull Junior at Sardinia. For Daily Race 8 as well. Good, really good win. Just out-braking myself every single time. I want to get that right. I think it's just before the 200 board. Maybe like 210. And we establish this braking point. No need to brake before that. Come on. A bit better. Maybe brake a little bit later still.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you for subscribing. Couldn't read that, beloved Marcelia. What happens when you try and cut across it. Lift, accelerate, 28, 128.5, coming right up. Exclamation mark commands. Get up first corner right. There we go. Robin's here. I keep that in, I don't know. Hey up, Matty. No. I always really try and get a good exit off this corner, and I end up just pushing it 20 times too much. No one made me crash. Is that Batman? That is Batman.
I'm vengeance.
Nice races for fastest stage. Thank you, Batman. Get some snakes in the pit. That's how I should say it, actually. Don't get some snakes in the chat. Get some snakes in the pit. Batman. Clown. It just deforms my face, that one.
There should be a cooldown applied to each one so you can't spam them. Yeah, oh, you're such a tool, Sam. You're such a tool.
If you got him, please. I'd better not be a penalty.
Chuffing disgrace if that's a penalty. Hell then. Oh, plonker. Right, Rob, see you later, mate. Got the I'm guessing I sound like a toddler right now. Everybody just spamming all these. Hope my computer can handle this. That's a penalty. I've messed up my chances of getting a good lap in. This first race, yep. Get this last one, last chance. Probably won't count before the first race. Oh, you prat! Dingleberry! Don't take that personally. Dingleberry. Say that. I had to say, you dinglebar. Let's get the medium tyres on. I've messed my qualifying up. Haven't been able to string anything together. I'm absolutely washed. Oh. Oh, medium tyre. See you later, Mr. Snuffle. Oh. Day race 8. Neshed it. I completely neshed it. It gets a little bit slidier on the mediums. 5 laps. Yes. FMJ with a 1999 rating. Start the week right. PS, I broke the submark yesterday. Sammy, well done, FMJ. Get some snake in the pit. FMJ. But good. Nice full lobby. Thank you, FMJ. You're a legend, buddy. Already got some really quick drivers going from the back. Swapped. Could have swapped to cap. Could have swapped accounts. Tisk tisk. Legend FMJ, mate. What do you mean? At 12 laps, it's going to be hard to judge. It's not registering. I have linked it. I do like it. Yeah, it's as the stream intro. I was checking all the face swaps and the voice changes that I forgot to make sure the overlay for the telemetry clicking been up since 5:30. For all that work. Of laps. Oh, Nelby got such a good run. Oh, that's Seba actually. My own silly mistake. Back around the outside, please. Easy. Wilson might be on the soft tyres. But Kent is in quarter. Nowhere isn't too bad at the moment, is it? Position his mistake. Lost the rear end, taking that narrow line. I think I need to get past Kentish. She's struggling a little bit. Wilson's lost it. Ken, why are all these cars crashing in the worst places for me? Penalty. And Kentish right at the exit of that corner. Wilson right on the entry of the next. Oh man, that's going to cost me. Ken. In so many positions unless I absolutely fly now. Come on. Really hard to judge. Martin! Doing that because he felt bad. Bilson, I think Bilson let me go. Who was that? Somebody let me go then. Who was that? Right, let's focus on trying to catch Ken back up. Highway doesn't seem to be bad. Ventus might have just got a penalty there. Come on. Terrible. Oof. Don't want that way. Still saying that, okay. Hard to read the chat. We're in, guys, very quick pace. No penalty. A wheel jutted massively there. Oof, close. Better not to get the pace out of these guys. It's a gent, isn't he? Well, I think I can pick for soft tyres. The tyre wear doesn't seem bad at all. This seems, I don't know, there's no need to do this many laps. I think we're going to get undercut. Staying on the mediums this one. Oh, what the hell did it do over that curve? Well, saved it. Turn, what is that? Oh, I think that should. I've done a lot. It doesn't seem to be bad, the tyre wear, so I'm risking it here. This fast first thing you wanted it is. Dude, it's only times 2 tight. These guys pitted early, I think. Very unfortunate indeed. Here we go. James Melvin. They're getting held up. Oh yeah, again. Had so many bad incidences. But I've got damage from that bump draft. We have caught all the little incidences at the wrong time. I've got damage now. With the good look and the bad look.
You're joking. Not another one?
I didn't even gain anything. I've still got damage from the incident spot. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, he helped us out though! What happened there? What was he doing? Oh my goodness. Did he feel bad? But I don't know what he was doing. He was probably eating a bacon sandwich or something. What was that? Right, lock it back in now, so what the heck? Total chaos. He messed up Kentish there, didn't he? Quite a lot. I mean, I'm not complaining. It helped me. Terrible. Wilson was on the softs. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to lock this in now, please. Come on. Highway doesn't look that bad at all. Norman hasn't hit. It's like coming away with all the chaos. Unlikely though. Mateus. Sure we're gearing there still. Oh my God, Sam! Saved it. I thought I was going deep there. Bad exit though. Flip though to cancel it out. These are fine, aren't they? Wow, he just didn't burn. When I keep slowing it down, I think he's like loads. It was hot. Doing to every single bend. Go, Bob. Now, I don't know when Neldon pitted. They should be getting older though. Where am I? I'm taking these corners with like the middle of the road. Right, right, okay. Musa, lock it in. Here we go. face changes. Calster, how we doing? And the legend that is Calster's dad. Welcome. Right, actually slow down and take this corner without losing. Cannot time any of my exits. I'm really what was that move? Right, he didn't mean to do it, I'm sure. That's right. Don't like the main account. And sounded it. I think that the tyre wear might be a lot worse on this, which I don't know what car it's in. Felt like there was a bit of contact on the car. Yeah, look at that. Now, isn't it? I don't know what car everybody was in. Maybe the Toyota's... Oh my god, maybe the Toyota's good for qualifying, but yeah, not right now. Look, yeah, look. Is that the Porsche? Is that the Porsche? Looks like he's actually got a lot more grip. Yeah. Oh my god, I pitted too early. The same car? No. He just pitted a lap later, didn't he? I don't know if I'll be able to save the replay. Been here, guys. What's that? That is an absolute guide. Can't even turn it. Oh, because I am in no man's land right now. Look at this tyre. Hey, what lap did we pick? An absolutely awful opening race we got. Muchos el terrible. Look at this, it will not turn at all. Go. Pitted lap 6. Okay, we know we don't want to do that. Cheers, German. That was awful. Oh man. Good race, just terrible driving. Quite a few unlucky moments. Really bad driving. Yeah, nailed it. Well done, mate, on your P2. Quite a few incidents. Got swept up. Hit it too early as well. Oh, Bill said, don't worry, mate. Nothing you could do there. You were trying to back off. I don't think. Well, it was my own fault for getting the penalty. Just unfortunate. I think you didn't like hit me. It happened to be there. I tried to avoid, take a different line, and I went wide. It was still on me, really. Up or account. Don't want to just. Yeah, the Red Bull Junior, it looks decent. I don't think you needed to stay behind, Bill. I don't think you need. Wish my light count. I don't think end of lap 5's ideal. And what car did you use, Mike? I think. Volume and voice. Oh. Hello? Testing. 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 1, 2. 1, 2. Audio keeps cutting out, really? It's because it's got the Arnold filter on it. That should be better. It's when somebody does the Arnie filter. I'm sure it is. Is that better? Right, let's go. Do we check out? Yeah, we've got to check out Daily B. Probably be the Audi R8. Not sure. Or something. And we'll go in the Audi R8 from the back. Try out Daily Race B.
Done Arnie again, the Arnie filter. Is it now? This is when, because I've got the Arnie filter, you've got to understand his voice changes. That his voice changes. Try not to be too analytical, guys. This is all part of the fun. It's not about how crisp the audio sound is, it's about the banter and the laughter.
Ronnie's here. Please don't spam them. There should be a cooldown period. Shouldn't actually. Yeah. Cool off period. Which car has the best double biceps? Oh, is my voice still Arnold now? So that's what happens when we get the spammed with Arnie. I think my voice changer is still on. Listen. Let me listen. Yeah. Hello? Arnold, quick, get to the chopper. Oh, no. Right, okay, gotcha. How about this?
Imagine instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, my name was Arnold Freakinegger, and instead of lifting and pumping loads, I lifted you and pumped my load inside you.
Game sounds dropped on. I love that soundbite. Now we need to find a lot of pace at Watkins Glen, but it will come. What other Gran Turismo content channels will you get who will dare to play a voice clip like that? Answer me that. Nobody. Come on. That's what we're about here. A bit of laddie banter, a bit of risky jokes. Five laps here. Make something up. That's what we try. We try to be a little bit different around here. Not trying to tread on eggshells. Just have a laugh, have some fun, do some racing. Lose your hair a few times. A few swear words might slip out, but who cares? We're all blokes. We're might not be all blokes, but we're all adults. Max is here. Max Verstappen. I do feel like I've been excommunicated a little bit from parts of the community thanks to my risky jokes, but I don't really care. Like, I'd much rather us be different and have more fun. Here, blazing. Oh gosh. Flipping out, that would not turn at all, would it? Fox 4 yeah, I don't know. I just want to jump on here, have a laugh, and feel like I'm just chilling with my mates. I don't really want a load of red tape about, oh, don't do this and don't say that and be careful with this. And, you know, as long as you're not a dickhead or a Karen, then we don't really care. Like, keep it respectful, but we're not very sensitive. I'm an unk, yes, Matt. Yes, I've achieved unk status, apparently. I mean, I don't when I give up sim racing. We'll go from the back here. Hip cryptic. Put an 18 plus. Maybe we should put an 18 plus sign up on the. To be fair, though, we're not ultra risky. But I look at my demographic, and the demographic, like I would say, 80 to 90% of. Oh, too late again. 80 to 90% of everybody who's watching and plays Gran Turismo 7 is like. Like 25 to 55. Oh, that's exactly like my age group, really. Yes, mate. Trying to put some humor back into the content. Gen Entertainment was something. I asked you something, please. Today at 7:37, you had 88 million credits. 9 hours later, you have 100 mil. I've switched accounts. That was my main account with 88 million. But I've damaged my DR using that account, so I've switched to this secondary account. I don't know what the rules are, Marty. That's one way of putting it, Ninja. Go on then. Shaq. I need Shaq for good luck. There's no pit stop on this one, John. Just 5-lap sprint race. From the back of the grid, we're probably going to be right on the chicane. Came in, did it 1st of July. I think Arnie would be faster. Maybe I should coach him. Put +3 on it, I don't know what really for this R8. Right. Oh god, this is a bad spot. Look at that. Where am I pointing there? What on earth was that? Look at the gap that you... Look at the gap you get from just starting there. Okay, it's fine. Oh, 5 laps. Flipping out, brake earlier than that, you Dumbo. .4 seconds. Like Damo and Matty are behind. We're having a bit of one into turn 1 already. +8 off the frame. Things come from stops it. Oh god. Ammy. I don't know if that's second or out of that particular corner. And that's second out of there with medium tyres. Getting a lot of understeer, not slowing it down enough. Right, come on. Oh god, a bit late. Get it back on the tarmac. Come on. Okay, so we've closed back up. We've made up the gap that we lost before the race started. Now we can start racing. Braking very, very, very early there. All right, come on. Too early for me as well, but I'm going to get better exit than that guy. Bit late. It's a big enough gap. 4 tenths with a bit of a run. Keep it smooth. I think I should get a good look here. Let me go. Oh my god, slow down. Come on.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you for subscribing, Bogdan. What is this understeer? What on earth is that understeer? Come on. Hey, Bruce. Now that Porsche will be incredibly strong through this final. This is understeering so much. What's wrong with this car? I've got medium tyres. It me not turning enough, like not used to back out of that. I didn't dare put it alongside Sparks there. I didn't want to cause an accident. Got too good of a run. Oh no, oh no, move over, move over, move over. What to move? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I got a little tap. I wasn't moving until I got a good little tap there. That's a shame. We got one position though. I thought I'd done both there. Not quite. Turn then. This I do not like the way that these cars feel after Group 1. Okay, that'll do. We got there eventually. We got the baby voice. Thank you for that. We're making progress at least. Goodbye. And I escaped this custom slip though. I got a much better exit there. 2 seconds to the cars in front. There, just turning a bit more aggressively. Oh my God, do not do that. Right, get a good exit though. Go. Oh my God, terrible. Terrible. Fine now. Gained a little bit somewhere. Hey up, Fairy. Fairy Brenton, yeah.
Morning, all Brighton. All bright on the, it's all bright on the night, morning. Fury, sorry, Fury. Sorry, mate. How was that purple? Oh my God, what was that? Tell you what,
it's hard switching from like these cars, going Group 1 and then Group 3. Okay, we're losing down on the straight. Get a sniff. P6. Dardy back. Terrible lap. Loving these. Do you like them then? Do we like this edition? Is there anybody who doesn't like the face swaps, the voice swaps? Really feel, oh, it's so different. No, Granny, if you want to know the commands, it's exclamation mark commands. Yeah, this is one of the new dailies, but yeah, when this race finishes, I will be doing them all. I'm doing them all, Fury. So much for that one. Again. Looks up there. Back. P6 could have been on the cards. Oh, he's backed out. Enough. I thought he would have fought that on the last lap. Okay, we got to P7 from the back. Not bad. Oof. Not bad from the back, I suppose. They've variously through to... You missed GT. Told you. Haha, Fury, yeah. Has anybody tested out exclamation mark breath stinks? Gained 6. Can you tell my breath? Can you tell my breath stinks? Is it quite bad? I'm pushing the boundaries. That'd be too much.
You're joking. Not another one?
Right, we'll go to Daily A now. So the daily races, guys. Watkins Glen, hypercars, new hypercars, 12 laps, medium and soft tyres, type 2 tyre wear. Maybe properly. Daily B, we've just done it. Group 3, 5 laps for medium tyres. Yes, Dallas. Yes. All sorts of different. Slithermetimbers as well, which is like a pirate one. We're going to head over to Daily Race A, which we haven't done yet. 15 minutes to get warmed up. First. Might be more popular. Oh, he's on early. Figure this out. Driving 3 totally different cars here. Do we rev this Red Bull out? Good week of dailies, I'd say. Way earlier on that accelerator. I'm not in a super powerful. Like. Okay. Somewhere in between. That ghost really does help, even without watching the replay. Like get a shortcut. Faster there, not as. Bad. Earlier there, right? Okay. This could be a good race. I think it was 4 laps, wasn't it? Oh. Very lot of... Hit the sun. I wasn't feeling the R8 then. Takes a bit of getting used to. Oh, I was. That's out. Let's try it. No. Free tack. How we do? Hey. Oh. Come on. Oh, okay. That's looking good at Tiller. Making it too easy because I thought I'd have dirty tires. Yeah, I can't see a reason why SR and DR wouldn't be on for Daily Race A. It's perfectly... I don't think they turn that off on particular races, so R and DR will be on for Daily Race A. Crashes there. I suspect. We're going through all the dailies. All the purpose of the stream is to... We'll be spending pretty much all the time. But don't have a favourite snake. Hey, me, I'm my favourite snake. Don't actually, contrary to belief, name nothing to do with animals. Not like I have a pet. Mates for the program. Phoenix and that. God, you hit 1 inch of curb and then spins. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's all that about? Absolute buffoonery. Where's Ronnie? I need Ronnie. Annoyed me.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
Hey up, Derek. Try this again. Overslowed it. Got the right angle. I just. This might actually be. Get it right. Why isn't Ronnie working? Did my face change for Ronnie? Face change? I didn't see it change. Yes, Leon. We'll get to it, mate. We'll get to it. I drove pretty poorly myself, but poisonally. Working a minute ago. Oh, bad. Why can't I drive? Second. That's Ronnie. Ronnie's working. I don't know. Maybe there's a cooldown timer. Ronnie Pickering. Go! Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you, mate. Yes. Fourth game. Bruce Eli with the one gifted as well. Thank you, mate. Google him. Like a guy. He's a meme. He's a meme. Guy who like got into a road rage incident. British meme. Spent too much time puffing around with the technical stuff. Seem to have lost a little bit of my pizzazz, a little bit of my pace today. Go, Bob. Look at that. Crazy how we've started on. Ronnie, this Ronnie.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
What else? Hip and phased. Hurry a bit more. Oh. Get that right. For the life of me, losing maybe 2 or 3 tenths one corner. I have failed to put any, in the time I've had for qualifying, I have absolutely failed this one. Do any form of good luck. All through the Group 1 qualifying, all through Daily Race A. Good luck. Ronnie Pickering. Who? Never mind, we'll forget about the pace today. I'm whatever reason, I've not got the pizzazz. Try and have a laugh with it. Okay. There's some very good dailies this week. I will agree with that. Absolutely fantastic dailies. Even this Daily 8, really good. Really, really good. I'm probably going to be starting at the back. This, which might make it more entertaining. Or racing. No, whatever you do not want to get curbs. Close to them, just don't get on them. Then we'll probably head back over to Daily C. Right, I have to get a bit fast. Maybe we warm up in reverse. That could help. Get locked in reverse, then going forwards should be a lot easier. Get it to go in reverse. We're doomed. We are doomed today. We are absolutely doomed. F's in the chat. I have lost all my driving ability. Somebody finds it, please let me know. Not once. Somebody's found my skill. Send it back. I'd like it back because all this morning I am unfathomably slow. It's the new face filters. It's, I don't know what it is. More slipstream. Maybe there's more hair. No, they're trying to put hair on top of my head, and I think that might be it. Perhaps. Grid start. Go. Knew I'd get wiped out. I leave everybody else space. Don't know what happened. Did I cut across somebody? I was avoiding them in front of me. Hey. He crashes in front of me. He could just. Anyway, we're all right. We'll have a good race from here. We can have a battle through. This is why we use our second account, because fortunately it does happen a lot. See what we can recover. Oh, two. So often. Be through, but I end up just having anchors every time I go. Oh, again. Everybody's getting used to this, I think, still. Very clumsy, guys. Come on, you should try not to hit. Going past in a straight line. Oh, God. We lift off again when I tried to cut. They're going to bump draft. Oh, everything that could go wrong currently happening. May, please. I'm right side. I'm backing out of this. I cannot trust it, guys. Ah, Exhibit A. Exhibit A. They couldn't even leave me space in a straight line. There was no way I was going into turn one next to them there. Flipping heck. What on earth is going on? See if we can catch up. That was... Got through there, squeezed it through, but we've lost the slip. The slip is incredibly powerful in these Red Bull Juniors, insanely so. You can see it down the straights. Punt, shunt, on, then what's there? Gonna be struck. Right though. In life. Good daily when you don't get shunted. Those dailies where one of those dailies where it might be a bit shunty, it might be a bit punty. Long enough for me to make up the gap that I've That's the only problem with these Monday morning streams. Like, you are just subject to so much chaos usually because people aren't used to the combinations. And also, I think people are wanting to kind of make a name. Like, they want to make that move stick. They want to do something. They want to, like, a lot of streamers do this morning slot. Like, teaching this video, they want to be like, oh, look at this move. I think people push beyond their limits before they're actually like familiar with the combination. Pepper went deep into turn 1. He was half the reason he is a good driver, but he was half the reason why I got messed up. It wasn't him, but that is the circumstance. Nice lad though. Some punishment. That's a real shame that happened on lap 1. We got caught up in the. There's potential to have really good racing, but look at this, Bill. 5-second penalty there. Not for 7. The guy who probably hit 7. But, fast to do that. Rested him. Right. Driving standards, I think, not just for us, seem to be questionable in a lot of places there. Have a look at the replay. I think he punted to get a 5-second, around 5 second. That's probably normally like a smash. I think Seba got hit. Grim. My safety rating went up, but obviously. Let's see what happened. I think turn 1, I don't know whether I turned in on someone. Maybe there was just nowhere to go, but because Seba and somebody else had gone deep, I didn't really have an option. Well, we'll see. Let's see. I want to see why that guy got a 5. A racing incident. Leave room. I think, why not? I'll go down the middle here. Otherwise, if I end up behind Radian, then I just leave myself wide open. I go. Seba and Kiwi have contact. So Seba, yeah, Kiwi just taps Seba. Seba and Radian, I think, had actually gone deep. Radio. Who are these people who impersonate this guy go deep? He's not really gone deep there. He's wearing it off. But then I'm here and I'm like, I can't look. They've like literally stopped. Idiot has like really slowed down, so I'm trying to turn it back in. Odd one, because he has to be really aware, D Butler, that might not be able to even try. I don't think it was the worst thing in the world, but if you, no matter what view you're in there, you know that there's a car coming in front of you. You can't just accelerate. And he just, yeah, that was a poor move. That was D Butler. Could not have just accelerated. So that's what kind of caught me back. And go to the last lap where there was that 5 second. this. They're having some action. D. Butler, is he just ramming through everyone? D. Butler's a clown. Good clown. Did it to me and he was doing it to other people. He ends up in 4th. This is what's frustrating. 5th even. Who gets the 5-second penalty though? This guy. An accident. And to do. By Seba drop. Terrible driving stuff. Watching it. Yeah, it looked bad all round. It looked bad all round. That was awful. I think I know what you mean, Blazing. Yeah, like they great advert. Maybe we set a qualifying lap here. Toyota Hybrid Cup. I want to get a 28. All I want to do, I just want to get a 28. I mean, they're all going to be into 20. Yeah, with the slipstream, I was like 4th or something. Straight into last after turn 1. Get into this. We'll get back to group. Maybe we set like a qualifying. Ten seconds. Yes, German. I was thinking that. A hybrid, shall we? We'll try the hybrid for. Down under Daz, how we doing? Got to readjust on group 3, Red Bull Junior, back to group. Okay. Go. Really low on this account. Very, very low. The mic is not cutting out. Game volume is. Right as well. Look okay for you guys. That looks quite good. Very bright. Might cut it out again. Better now. Yes, I do, German. I might be a bit too... Oh. Oh. You fool! You nincompoop! Oh, there we go. 28. I told you we need to first lap out. We were trying for 15 minutes this morning. We couldn't get 128 first lap. Okay, I'll try. That was... We have a look at this noise gate then. Let me listen to my microphone. It seems to be cutting in and out. Hello? Microphone. Microphone. Is it the noise? Testing. 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 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's that? You can hear my pedal. 1 2 3 4. Knock on the door. Ninja's a whore. That should be better. That should be better. That should be better now. It was the noise gate. Did you not notice anything? Okay, a lot of people. I think they're more acute. There's a few people who are more finely tuned to sound, and they tend to notice it more than others. Slow exit, wasn't it? You're getting miles away from here. Oops. Ninja's a whore, I said. That's a penalty. I'm really trying to be brave with that line, because that is how you set a fast time. You really need to fly through there. Yeah, Seb, it was awful. Awful driving. Not what you like to see. You record awkward, yeah, exactly. You'll be finely tuned to it. I tried to push it on the exit there. Judging by that, if I would say by the end of the week, I'd want a very low 28. A very low 28. That's too much. I'm really trying to make sure I get that exit. I can't believe we just did a 28-1 lap after coming very slow out. Okay, we can still improve. He goes over the track limits there, doesn't he? Seemed to be a bit glitchy with the track limit penalty on the way out there. Yeah, Egg, I can only imagine, buddy. Again, I've tried to push. There's so much time, honestly, there's so much time in that bus stop. When you get that perfect, you have got to commit. With these high downforce cars, you've got to trust that if you get the right line and commit to it, it will grip. I need to exit. I think I'm just going to try exiting in fourth. It's going to be tough. These first few races, like when we've done Daily B and Daily A, everybody else has had that little bit more practice at this point. Right, that is a better exit. Obviously, that's a track limit penalty, but I just wanted to commit to fourth to see how it would exit. Fourth is better, I think. Come on. Yeah, I do seem to stay closer. That wasn't as good like the entry, but I definitely seem to stay closer, I think, in fourth gear. It's because of the hybrid motor. A lot of torque. No, I broke too early and I turned in too early. Okay. Again, you need to get that line perfect. I think that might be fourth out of there too. That's slower, I think, than where we've been. Oh, now it is. Very fast in, very slow out. Feed that off more. Right, okay, we're painting a picture at least. Seeing where we need to like gain a little bit of time. That's a tricky point to get right. I'm not sure the shifting point. Somebody said rev it out. Late on the gas, but this is going to be a penalty, but let's just try changing a little bit earlier. No penalty! Maybe I shouldn't have. Surely it's fastest to rev it out here. It's got to be fastest to rev it out here. Ah, that just got a little bit of... it just got unsettled on the curb. Try fourth. I don't know. Maybe fourth here. Is it going to be fourth? Can we just abuse it in fourth? Oh, I don't know, mate. I think third is better. You get that right. I'll brake a lot earlier there, Sam. Beat this off, take a slightly wider angle, take more speed, and then you can veer it off and get more speed out. Turned it too early there, get it over to the left. Brake, coast. Oh no, too early on the accelerator. No, that was looking good, but too early on the accelerator. Tough to get the time out of these. This is where the skill gap appears. Like when you see how much time the top guys will get out of these laps, it is crazy. Shall we look at the... maybe later we'll look at the replay and see exactly what the world #1 time is doing. I think I need to get time on track. Damn it. I'm not restarting. I've restarted so many times, but I think that's about a couple of tenths down maybe already. Too fast in. Oh, damn it. Just lost the line on the last exit. Everything else was actually pretty good. Toyota, yeah. Not even one of the new hypercars. Too fast. Oh, what is that? It's scary, that last corner. I mean, I don't think I was up for an improvement, but still pretty poor at the end. Fourth gear. Yeah, the fourth gear is better. You also need to come in faster though. I thought the Porsche would be the better here. Again, that stupid bounce over the curb. Maybe that's +5 brake balance, but I need +5 brake balance to save the tyres. Let me experiment with fourth gear out of here again. That's just the complete wrong line. I just accelerated the wrong line. I have Agostino. Get it up to the left. It's a scary corner, that one, because you know if you go too far to the left, you'll catch the grass and spin out. So I did one lap, my first lap, I got 28.9, and then every other lap was worse than that. Sippler, P1. Right, this is going to be interesting. All right, we go with the mediums till at least lap 7. At least lap 7. Hopefully it loads us in. The BMW is easier to control. I felt like the Toyota felt a lot easier than the Porsche. I haven't tried the BMW. Oh man, come on. Don't do this to me. God damn it, in this game. God damn it, ruining my streams. Oh, did everybody else get kicked? Oh. That is quite frustrating. Gran Turismo. God damn it, ruining my streams. Oh man. You as well. Did everybody get kicked?
Imagine instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, my name was Arnold Freaky-Neger, and instead of lifting and pumping loads, I lifted you and pumped my load inside you.
What do we do? Do we qualify for longer? What do we do here? I think we spend a bit of time doing some qualifying. PD lurking in chat. Ugh. Let's go for a better qualifying lap, get some practice. I don't know. You ready to bleed? What? After a bit of Arnie? What's wrong with Arnie? How about a bit of karaoke? Exclamation mark karaoke, please. Exclamation mark karaoke. I'll sort you out. Get ready here. I'm just waiting for it. Stream delay. Come on, somebody. Exclamation mark karaoke. You got to put exclamation. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, we've done it. Are we on? It's not working. It's not registered. It's not registered. I might have to do this myself.
What's happening? We've got Arnie back. We've got Arnie back. My mouse is all over. Stop! It's moving my mouse. It's moving my mouse. What are you doing? Stop it. Right, this one.
Is it this one?
Oh, this is the wrong one. You need to turn the background music off if we're going to do karaoke.
Is this it? Is this the karaoke auto-tune? Is this I need to know if this is auto-tune. Auto-tune. Are we auto-tuned? I need to set up karaoke better. Come on. Stream delay YouTube, hurry up and get this message to the people. Hello? Have we got this? Is it working? Hello? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for confirmation. Is this the wrong one? Let me listen to it. I can monitor my own. Hello? Yeah, it's working, guys. Flipping ain't wake up in the chat. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. You are my snake bit, my crew. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chimney. Sit down, relax, get kicked out and day races with me. Yeah, acapella. How's that? Any good?
Back to normal now. Back to normal. Any good? Out of 10? Out of 10, give me a mark out. Out of 10? Max is back. 2, get lost. Stamp it out, mate. I'll give you for the rest of the day. Never. 10 out of 10, George. There we go. We can trust George's opinion. I'm just going to continue because I want the practice. I thought it wasn't going to give me a penalty then. Exclamation mark baby, please. I can't believe I've got half a second penalty here. This has actually been... Zex! Simply lovely. 10's all right. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 5 New Zealand dollars. Thank you, Zex. At least someone's got some taste. Get some shakes in the chat for Zex. Yeah, mate, yeah, fourth gear. I know it went wide there. But fourth gear is the one. I believe fourth gear is the one out of there. Paid you not to sing. It's a shame. Yeah, fourth gear out of there. We were on to a decent lap, I think, on that one before. No! I think I kept that in. Getting the hang of it a bit. Screen is a bit bright. Okay, I'll change it in a minute. That's a penalty, but I absolutely sent it again through there. I'm trying my best to get that right. I'm just... Okay, screen is a bit bright. Display settings. I thought it was. It does look a bit... Will this change? Will this be temporary? Yeah, exposure. Right, okay. Yeah, wow. Sorry about that. Awful. I don't know if that's normally set to 100. I'm going to leave that 100. I'm still on drivers 455, Derek. I reverted back. Much better. That's loads better, isn't it? That looked awful. Yeah, lovely. I'll take it down the shortcut. Oh, never mind. Right. Come on, we can get like a mid 28, I'm sure. I am not 100% sure where I should be revving this car out to. I should watch the #1 replay. I see my sunglasses so much better. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, close. Not the right line. Good exit, but not the right line. Oh, I overslowed it. Sam, you had to correct mid-corner. That was looking good, and you absolutely threw at least 3/10 away there. Oh, silly Billy. Silly Billy Bolly. Silly Billy. It should be about level. Try changing gear slightly early. Did that help? Oh, I caught the grass. That would have not helped. You donut. Go again. Gotta get that line perfect. Sorry for subjecting you guys to that for the last, I don't know, 2 hours. The ultra bright screen. Yeah, you do need at least 2 tyres on the curbs to use the track limits. This is a terrible. I'm not even attempting. That was too late. Yeah, track limits. As long as you keep 2 tyres within the boundaries of the track, it shouldn't be a penalty. Now P1 seems to be getting away with it here. He goes actually 4 tyres. Ah, that little tank slapper. That might have given me a penalty. Either way, it kind of scrubbed the speed off. Keep going. If we nail the rest of the lap, although I know sector 1's a bit slow, which is frustrating. Yeah, that bus stop was slow as well. That might be a penalty. I think that might be a penalty. Yeah, because I've got dirty tyres, I think. No, I got away with it. We'll continue. It's a bad lap, but I need to take. Oh, yeah, I have got dirty tyres. That's why it's sliding all over. Yes, Rapid. I've done all 3 daily races. Get these tyres cleaned up. I need some grip back in them. Right, this one's the one. Oh, maybe. Okay. I mean, this one, you know. Damn it. Start again. Spark system. What do you mean start early? The race died. The race died for everybody. I think it kicked everybody out. I thought you meant. Sorry, buddy. I didn't follow you. Sparks is still waiting after 15 minutes. All right, that's better. Come on. That was nice. Oh no, too early. Lost the exit, too early. And we lost the line. Ah, that was a shame. That bus stop was nailed. Yeah, that bus stop was nailed. That's still a bit faster, I think, but could have been so much better. Oh, Sam! Keep breaking late for that one. And not being that one off. Oh, man. Damn. That's probably the worst. Oh, my God. That was such a poor ending to that lap. That bus stop deserves so much better. That was atrocious everywhere else. Hello? You're 4-wheel drive? You should not do that. Right, we're still in this. Penalty. If not, it's the world's best bus stop. 1.5 second penalty, and then you get dirty tyres, and then the car doesn't turn in. You can kind of tell when you've got over the track limits when the car doesn't turn for the next corner. Right, we've got 12 minutes to the next race. We haven't improved our qualifying lap. We have been an absolute failure again. Come on. So hard to string this together while you're streaming. We've got 12 minutes and then we'll just race again at least. I can't... Right. I think Sipala's going to clear up here. I had to straighten the wheel, otherwise I would have spat out. We'll just see if we get a lucky fluke. I had a feeling because we went late that we might get away with that. Oh. All right, come on. Not the best, but better than what I've done before. Right, we've beat our previous qualifying lap. Maybe a 0.6, 0.5. That'll do. That is something that I wanted. I know there's more in it, obviously. By the end of the week, I'd like want to, I don't know, 0.1 or 0.2. But we'll take that. We'll take that. I'll give you a little bit of a lap guide as well with that. It's not the best. Not perfect, but there's enough to use there. I'll share it for you if you want as well. Put the tag snake if you want a ghost to follow. That's all I've been trying to do. Snake in there too, or SammySnake. Whew. I know, so who did I miss coming in? Morning, Cherry. Hey up, Cherry, how we doing? Kizzy always does a load of time trial Monday mornings. Spends a long time doing time trial. I expect him to be grinding out some time trial. 6th, we're not, do you know what? We're not in bad company there though. If you look at those names, World Tour Driver, Sipala's very, very quick. I've noticed he's very quick. I think Deck's been close to qualifying, so that's good. That's not bad. World Tour Driver, I think he's a very well-known driver as well. Cyrus is doing the antimeter. He's doing well in that Porsche, getting the hang of it. Might be better in the race though. Nice, steady. Right, I'm going to give you what I was thinking through. This isn't going to be perfect. We've got 8 minutes before the next race starts. So, here's some tips and pointers for you in this Toyota. You want to be braking like about 220, like a couple of car lengths before the 200 board. I do brake quite late here. Oh, maybe you can brake a bit later if you... Flipping out. Are the brakes on? Yeah, the brakes are on, but there's no brake lights. That's hot. That's weird. We're going to have to do it by when the ABS light comes on. Can't actually see the brake light. I'm braking later than I thought, actually. It's about a car's length. Yeah, about a car's length before the 200 board. Just there. 292 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boss.
We're going to trail brake in.
Thank you.
Lift off the brakes and let it like rotate and turn. Down to second to help for rotation and double shift into fourth. And when we get on this curb, we're double shifting. Try and hook your two tyres on this inside raised part of the curb because that helps to rotate the car around. I've totally got away with going over the track limits there. What was that? Look at that. Cheater. That's miles over. Either way, fourth gear on the way out. Stream of privileges. Flipping heck. Then I was braking about a 250 to 300. Not 100% brake. I'm trying to commit to quite a high speed. See, brakes just start going in about 250, 50% brakes. Holding some brakes initially and then get it lined up on that line over the first curb and just try and control it through. Exiting fifth. Tiny bit of brake. Let it roll and coast. Up into fifth. Accelerate out. Over to the right-hand side, using the 200 board as your braking reference just before it. Hard on the brakes at first and then trail brake immediately on the way in. So hard, and then we're trailing off as we're turning this car in, trying to get it tight to this curb. A bit of rolling and coasting in second gear for rotation, then up into fourth on the way out. Over to the left-hand side, in between these two boards, the 100 and the 200. We're going to do the same. Brake hard and then trail off quickly and take like this middle line. Second gear for rotation. Let it roll for a second and then use third gear on the way out.
Thank you for your patronage.
Kurt, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Hope the race start working soon. I think they will start working soon, buddy. And then about in the middle here, I think I brake a little bit early. I've been braking late. So about 170. It's hard to pick an exact braking point, but just after that, I'd say like 180 to 170 hard on the brakes. I do slow this car down a little bit too early. I'm cautious because I didn't want to mess it up. There's more time here. But let it roll into the apex. Third on the way out. Aggressive on the accelerator. Over to the right. About 2 car lengths before the 100 board. Same approach. Hard on the brakes, then trail off them to get it to rotate in. Then let it roll into third gear. Use that old technique of like up to 90%, then up to 100. For these last 2 corners, it's about continuing the momentum. So you accelerate in fifth, then lift off, let it turn in, hit the apex, and then straight back on the accelerator, trying to use all the track limits. Over to the left, line it up straight. As soon as you've got it lined up straight, near this board, the signboard, which you can see through the fence, tap on the brake, shave a little bit of speed off, and try and roll it. I could carry more speed in there, but again, you know what it's like when you're on a good lap, you don't want to mess it up. Shave the speed off, let it roll in, hit the apex, exit in fourth, probably fifth gears faster for that corner. That's good enough for a 128.5. Hopefully that helps, and hopefully we can get into this next race now. We'll go in the Toyota. Was that helpful or was that boring? Let me know. Either helpful or bore off. I'm going to use this opportunity now. I've set a semi decent Scott because it's the fastest. That's why it seems to be the fastest right now. Boringly helpful. Okay, I'm going to nip for a wee. We've got 3 minutes to the next race. I'm going to have a quick toilet break. Talk amongst yourselves and enjoy my favourite soundboard, which is this.
Imagine instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, my name was Arnold Freaky-Neger, and instead of lifting and pumping loads, I lifted you and pumped my load inside you.
You're joking. Not another one?
No gulag for Arnie. That's classic. That's great humour, that. I'm going to do it.
I'm sorry, guys. My sense of humor gets a little bit dirty sometimes. If I offended anybody, then I'm joking. I apologize to nobody. Get stuffed. Anyway, back to Sammy. He'll be back in a minute.
There we are. Brilliant. Oops. Can we start to take this a bit more seriously now, though, guys? We've got a race to win. We've got some DR to earn. We were nearly at world record pace, so if there's any misbehaving in the chat, you know, we'll get some fist. Get some fist. Right, we're in. We're in this time. I think 7 laps is about right. P3. That's more like it. Tippler is a quick driver. I am impressed. There's a cooldown. There is a cooldown feature. Yannick, this is Daily Race C. Spar's Daily Race B. Sardinia reversing the Red Bull Junior is Daily Race A. Right, this is going to be tough. This is a tough daily. Consta going from the back. Interesting. You put that baby voice back on. Is it working? Are these commands working? I don't know if they are. I don't know whether that's been working. I'm actually going to go +3 brake balance because I think +5 brake balance through the bus stop chicane. It's a bit leery. It's a bit leery. Welcome back, Vroom Vroom. Well, we got kicked out of the last race for some reason. PD things. But we're doing all right now. Oh my God, slow down car. Oh my God, slow down. All right, I've got medium tyres on, remember. Oh my God, am I braking? Oh no, not another hit and damage. I think I take that corner quite differently. I set up the exit. Maybe I'm losing a lot of time there. I keep getting hit. I keep getting smashed into. And that might be the difference between staying with Sipala or not. Yeah, I've got no rear downforce. Can't get the car to turn in. just don't want to be hit for one lap. Come on. Just be cautious, guys, when you're following. Come on. He's definitely exiting fourth. Hope this guy doesn't mistake the fact that I had damage for the fact that I was driving slow and doesn't go for this move. Steady. Yeah, we've lost that slip now, come on. I did exactly the same as him. I did it worse. Come on. He's fast, isn't he? Oh no! Turn, turn, turn! Damn it! I felt the understeer, that's a penalty. Oh, it's only half a second. That's not actually too bad. That could have been a second. Lose 2 positions. What is that? Come on. I tell you what, as soon as you understeer, you overstep that threshold of grip, game over, you've lost like 3/10. Come on. Oh wow, got to back off there, and I'm going to get done by Kent, I think. If a couple of times it's just that little bit of contact, and again I'm trying to leave space, I just keep getting caught, which and it's a bit clumsy at the moment. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm down inside. I'll hit you, sorry. It's hard to drive around. Never mind. At least we've got some clean air. We can just worry about taking some corners without getting tapped. It's a long race. Well, he's gone in early on the mediums. Okay, lock it in. I'm spiraling. I get annoyed. When I get annoyed by a moment, I like spiral in my head. So just... Jackals, I'm not sure. I've gone back to my old drivers. It doesn't feel the greatest. They need to hurry up and fix it. I'll be honest, I've emailed them and I got a response at first, and then the technical guy.
I got CC'd, I've not heard a peep from him, and I've sent an email saying, well, I'm not very happy that you've, that I've emailed you, and explained the situation. I'm trying to fix it myself. I've got it to a point where everything seems
to be working and not disconnecting, but yeah. You know me, guys, I'll keep it real. I will keep it real. Don't like rudeness. Not hard to reply to an email. Ronnie. Because of that little incident, we've fallen out of the slip. That slip is very powerful. Long race though, eh? We were staying with Sipler up until we got that tap into that corner and damage. If we could have rode his slipstream. This is bad. I feel like that's early. I feel like that's really early to go in on the mediums. Oh, that's a terrible first. DD plus fund. Remy, thank you for the 10. Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat from Remy. Appreciate you, buddy. What is that line? What is that exit? I'm going to turn this on. I'm not doing a very good job right now. What on earth is going on with this car? Oh man. Right, come on. Slithermetimbers. 3.4. I'm going to need better tyres at the end because I'm going to need to do some fighting to get back. Come on, put an half decent lap together. 3.4. No, I'm terrible at this game. I should just quit. I am absolutely awful. Won't turn. I'm losing my head here. Ronnie, exclamation mark, Ronnie. I am just so bad this morning. Why can't I drive? Exclamation mark, Ronnie. Another half a second penalty. So bad. I've driven so bad in almost every single race this morning. Right, let's get in the pits. We'll make the next race will be better. Buddha. Maybe. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We all have a moment. This is just part of gaming, isn't it? If you're not, you know, if you're having a bad game, you're bound to, you know, be like, oh, get a little bit fed up. I'm going to get overtaken here. I don't know if he mean to bump draft me. Oh, he's gone into the wall now. What's he doing? What? I don't understand why the car is behaving like that over that curve. I was going fine in qualifying, and now each time it's just sending it. I've got dirty tyres. Go, Conster. I don't know what it is. I can't drive right now. If I can somehow stick with Conster, then I might be able to salvage something. Kentish was on the softs as well. That's crazy. Sam, what are you doing? What? Seriously, what are you doing? I can't seem to lock it in to any degree. +5 brake balance would make it worse through the bus stop. That's what it's losing its stability. Just grab a bit of slip and then recover. Just... Oh man, come on! How is that a penalty? 2 tyres on the grass. I'm not really gaining anything, am I? If we wouldn't have got that half a second penalty, we might have been able to stay with Conster and have a little fight with Kentish. Sam, don't worry, be calm, it will come, yeah. We would be right in the mixer right now. I am going to have much fresher tyres than Const, I suspect. I couldn't turn it in. Look at my tyres; they're so fresh. This was way too late on the in the pits, wasn't it? And yeah, I'm still managing to mess it up, even though I've got these tyres that are way better than the cars in front. We'll get used to it. We will get used to it. Bad race. Hello? I think I got on the marbles there. I don't know why it didn't turn in. No comps to get Kentish. Oh, it's nice. Got half a second penalty, so. Right. Okay, reset. That was bad strategy. Too many penalties. Bad pace. Oh dear. Oh man. Come on. What the heck is going on right now? Never mind though. Never mind. Thank you though, Bruce. By the way. I think to he wasn't on soft and you tried to stay with him instead of concentrating on race. You're doing fine. I think he was on mediums, wasn't he? Bogdan Popper. But thank you for the advice. If he was on softs, I thought he was on mediums. I'm sure he started on mediums. Let's have a look. Yeah, I was fretting a bit, but it's, you know what it's like. You play if you problem is like. It's one thing having a bad race, but having like 3 or 4 races where you're just not quite, for whatever reason, not able to drive how you'd like to normally. It does make it a little bit worse when there's like 200 or 300 people watching. My ego takes over. Yeah, he was on mediums. See, yeah, he was on mediums. He was definitely on mediums. I didn't realise Kentich was on softs though. I moved into his line there. That was my fault. He just had way more grip, didn't he, with the soft tyres? Delete this. Delete this. Delete those replays. Get them out of my sight. 11 likes for 350 million. Let's get to the next race. The game volume need going on. Okay, I'll turn that up. Thank you. Let's test it. Let's test it by just going quickly to track. Yeah, I think we're all guilty, like measuring to our own standard, aren't we? Yeah, we're testing the game volume. Tell me what the game volume sounds like right now. Well, not right now, like I'm commanding you. But is that a better balance? I feel like I still need to get used to this car a little bit. Is that better, like, balance of sound? Conster. Bunch of idiots at the back. Yeah, that's why we've been trying to set a qualifying time. I had a nightmare, that one. But you did well, I think, considering where you started and what you were probably dealing with. It's just knowing how far you can push this car and making use of the downforce. Conster, feel free to give me some tips. I've been struggling this morning a bit. Oh God. Conster's a world tour driver, by the way, everybody in the chat. Minutes to the next one. Just send it a bit more through here. Oh, too much brakes turned in too early because I was going too slow. It's definitely got a fourth like that. It's this one that's cost me a lot of time. You have got to get that exit, haven't you? I think if you get on the gas early enough, fifth is actually better there. Wrong gear and a bit late on the brakes. Let's actually try on the mediums. I feel like you get a better feel for a car going on the slippier tyre. So you can get used to like driving the car with the slower tyre, learning kind of like where the limit of grip is. It's obviously going to be easier when you get on the softs. I'm going to be starting on the medium, so. How many drift points did I get there? Maybe 150 drift points? See you later, buddy. Yeah, I just need to take a bit of speed off, I think. that one. I am just pushing too hard for the medium tyres, so keep in contact and keep stable. Lovely. We'll just mow this grass. I think greenkeeper's missed a bit here. Oh. Never mind. Just making sure. Yeah, that looks much better now. Much better. Drift it out of here. Get on the old accelerator, drift it out. 180, just like I planned it. Just exactly like I planned it. Smooth with the inputs. I don't know what's going wrong with this car, just it's crap. Right, Paul Ora now in P1. This is going to get spicy. Hoggy's not at work. We're grinding some more qualifier now. Come on then. We've got the medium, don't I? Yeah. Genuine World Tour account as well there. SS. That's when you know you're in trouble, when you've got a World Tour driver using their main account. I don't know who's at the back though. Still got, there's going to be quite a vast skill gap, I think, from the front to the back. Ninja, I was joking. I wasn't driving it normally then. Game over. I think you'll be alright, mate. You're driving well. I just hope I don't get a nudge from anywhere, because it's easy to just... It's hard to follow and drive clean. Right. Get a bit of line spell up. Oh wow, that is absolutely awful. That's a good one. Saved it. Flipping egg. That was bad, wasn't it? Oh no, Sibala, I needed you to live to bridge the gap. We've got Paul Ora. I think we've lost the slip to Paul. Oh no! I needed a good exit there and I got a really bad one. Oh God. I knew I'd outbroke myself coming all the way into that corner. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I recovered it. That was a bad entry. We are pulling away on every exit from Hoggy behind, but he's still got that slipstream. Oh God, turned it too early. Lost a lot of time there. Batter exit as well, again out of turn one. But that slip is going to counter. I mean, from P, I'm looking at P2, maybe not Paul. He's he's in a league of his own right now. I've got to try and break this custom slip, and I think he's getting bumped by Willie behind as well. Just give myself a penalty. No, come on, don't tease me. We are well and truly on the receiving end of the custom slipstream in action. Probably going to fall out of the slipstream range as well. It's going to be very hard to catch them back up. Nightmare. Never give up. Never surrender. What was that? Hello? Hello, Sam? Trying to park a double-decker bus in between. Oh, we've got Manu Rodri and Consta coming behind as well. Exit there, I was in the wrong gear. Don't go on the marbles. Come on. Oh my God. I keep messing turn one up quite poorly. Catching me out how early we've got a break on the medium tyres. Maybe a bit of custom slip as well. Consta's coming. Time through there. Slowed it a bit. Oh no! They're joking, they were on the softs! They're in the mediums. Oh right. Well, they're going in early. Maybe I'm just going in. Okay. It's constant. Damn it. I'm going to the pits. Ah, no, don't give me a 3-second penalty! Was that over the limit? Ah! Oh, man. I'm just not used to how far we can push. What do you think? Do you think that's a penalty? What do you think? That's a penalty, isn't it? Oh. Football. Don't think it's a penalty. I think it just went over. We got away with it, but we have lost the slip. It's a huge amount that we've lost. It's like they've teamed up. It's 2 versus 1, guys. It's 2v1 right now. Oh God. I just realised I was probably racing because Rory started racing. Alright, come on. So hard when you ain't got the slip. You need a mistake because they for the next few laps they'll just be like, oh, let's push, let's get away from Sam. We've got a slightly better exit off turn 1. What's the gap going to be by the time we get to the end of here? I probably would have gained a 10th or 2. I've lost 1. We're going to lose about 4 tenths down the straight. Getting a little bit back in
the corners. That wasn't the best though. that penalty might help. It's not only a small one though.
Only a very small one. Nearly got a bit of slip. 1.6 is the range that we need. Better exit again. Come on. Come on. Paul is flying, isn't he? Save that. I went in a bit too fast there. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn. Stop understeering. It's Paul. Didn't lose too much considering though. And that was poor as well. You've got to set the entry up just right, otherwise you are scuppered. Like that. He's got a strong slip and I haven't. I need to drive much better to have any chance of catching. And that's not helping again. How strong the custom slip helps when you're not in it. I love it when I'm in it, but when I'm not, it's just highlights how like much of a factor it is. Flipping heck, Conster is absolutely, he's caught up to me so quickly with that bad lap we did. Oh, come on, please don't. Conster's just gonna go. Maybe he can bridge the gap to the cars in front. Yeah. 2v1, it's hard. Gaining little bits on the corners, but then in other locations it's just go. I was looking in my rearview mirror there. Hello, please turn. The tire's gone, hasn't it? Can't push it that much. It's another race where, well, it's not over yet, but Conster's got fresher tyres this time though now. It was different before. I think it doesn't help that I can't feel anything in my wheel for when I'm understeering. I don't know whether I'm using all the excuses. I'll shut up, guys. Into the penalty. Oh, that's Willie who's got the penalty. Never give up, never surrender. That 1 second penalty has been the death of us, hasn't it? been the absolute death of us for this race. I hope Fanatec will come back to me pretty quickly. Baby voice. Man, you rod race here and I can't turn my car. It will not do anything. I'm full locking. I'm 20 mile an hour less than I normally would do. Come on. Flipping heck. Oh my god. Am I burning? I need to look at the replay here. Because I just cannot get it to turn. I need to look at the replay because I don't know whether I'm burning my tyres out because my wheel, I don't know whether I'm just overturning it everywhere.
He's just got a lot more grip on that outside, hasn't he? GG. GG. Come on, do something, turn. Let's have a look at the tyre wear afterwards. Because I'm burning mine out after like 6 laps completely.
I don't know whether these older drivers, like, just I'm not. I don't know. Morning, Ginger Gandhi. Another. Do you know what? We're doing really well in terms of a new PB for our worst performance. Yeah, clown filter 5. Welcome to the SammySnake Racing YouTube channel. I'm currently in the middle of having back-to-back worst races in probably 6 months. Subscribe. Absolutely god awful. Let's have a look at the replay. I don't know what I'm doing. Are my tyres a lot worse than everyone else's? Is it, or is it just? I don't know whether to try turning the force feedback down. Or what is it at the moment? Yeah, 100. I have it on 1010. Maybe that's just too much. Maybe that's taking some of the feel out of it.
What car's huggy it?
Yeah, it's tyre wear. That's why I'm struggling so much. My tyre wear is worse than Willie's. Flipping heck, that explains it. What is going on? Robin, let me try turning this down. Maybe I'm just turning through all the understeer. This is because this is like, I know we're saying, oh, don't worry, 6 is bad, but like considering the lobby and who we're against, we're normally like, how do we say it, like quite a bit. Should not be where we're finishing. And could be +5. It doesn't, listen, brake balance difference. It can make a tiny bit of difference. So that's all me rotating the wheel too much. I'm overturning the car everywhere. So let's go a little bit lower. Everywhere. Turn my sensor to 660. There's the auto sense. Let's try it. 660. Because there's something big like that. That's why I'm really struggling at the end of my stints. See what this feels like. Wait, hold on. Rod is here. Is 660 more than... That's a bit slow. Oh, this is going to be... Oh my god, I'm messing around with everything here. 660 doesn't... Oh no, I don't know whether... I've got to go for one thing first. I think doing both the force feedback and then 660 is just too much. I'm in the Porsche. That's why I'm in the Porsche. What am I doing? Gang, come on, wake up. You're meant to tell me these things. Nobody in the chat told me this. So you're going to get punished with this soundboard again.
Imagine instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, my name was Arnold Freaky Neger, and instead of lifting and pumping loads, I lifted you and pumped my load inside you.
People liking the face swaps then, yeah? Well, at least there's some more entertainment while I'm struggling. The voice changer doesn't seem to be working. I don't think. Is the voice changer working? It might be the cooldown though. Everybody's like spamming it at the same time. It could be the cooldown. Oops. I think I am going to need +5 brake balance for the tyres because obviously I'm having big issues with tyre wear. Just trying to be careful with how much I'm steering the wheel. Okay, I need to brake hard up now. I think having the force feedback too high was having a little bit of a negative effect. We'll see in this next race. Yeah, I'm not fighting as hard into those corners. I'm a little bit more delicate. Right, okay. That wasn't a great lap, but I'm just on feel. Less is more, maybe. Is it playing the sound of it? Is the voice changer working or what? Oh, that's too much of a cut. I got too carried away with myself. Okay. Get the medium tyres. Breath stinks while you like that one. When I'm having a whinge, just farting. So it's working. How many likes are we on? The like counter wasn't working for some reason, so I have no idea. You guys, absolutely loving life. That's not how you spell karaoke. 369. Okay, thank you for the 369 like guys. I think that's probably the harshest corner for the tyres. That corner and this one coming up. Teriyaki? What are you expecting with teriyaki? Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Okay. Where's Conster? No Conster, he's out of his race. On the medium, Zoe. I think Paul might be using, maybe he just enjoys this combo, or maybe, yes. Well, he's either enjoying this combo or wants to grind some DR out. And he probably knows if he starts at the front, he can get some DR. That's what I'm guessing. Karaoke working? I can't see it working on the voice. I'll keep looking over to the voice changer. It doesn't seem to be doing it. Is the voice changer actually working when you do these? Some of these, like, is the baby one working? Remember, you got to leave it like 20 seconds. You can't just spam, 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 spam. That'd overload it. So I've set a 20 seconds timer. Yeah, maybe I'm drifting off the optimal racing line, Jesse. Yeah, that could be true. Come on, gang, let's go. See if we can keep. How long can we keep up with Paul Ora? 3 corners? Maybe 4. What do you reckon? Maybe we could beat him. Hopefully he'll crash. Flipping heck, he was fast out of there, wasn't he? Got a right exit. It's just braver on the throttle. More confidence. Quick. I think the wheel does feel better. Don't want to speak too soon. Pull away from Willie, it's hard work though. Around. Oh, he's had a moment behind. Oh, are you kidding me? How can it do that in 5th gear? How on earth would it even ever think about spinning its tyres in 5th gear at 150, 140 miles per hour? Absolutely insane. I didn't want to go for it then. I've got dirty tyres, I've got damage. I'm sorry, Benlog. How on earth would that even ever be in the realms of reality? Thank you, Benlog. I'm sorry about this, mate. Insane. Right, try and recover. Oh, where's Kent going? What is that like? What just happened? What was that? That was so off-putting. That was so incredibly off-putting. I had no idea what was happening there. I think he just disconnected. Right, focus back up. That was terrible. But I have an excuse. What was happening to Ken? I still can't get over the fact that in 5th gear, I just lost the rear end. Alright, can we catch back up? Glitch in the Matrix. Oh, turn, you piece of crap. Whoops. My profanity. Penalty, that helps. I think that was a penalty. Yep. Evening, Slapper. Don't touch that grass, don't touch that grass. That scares me, that final sector now. I've been scarred too many times. Oh dear. Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to trying to somehow catch up. I was reeling him a little bit here and there. Well, it was going to be a good race to see whether we could. I would rather not see that. Benlock is in pursuit though behind him. Manu Rodri is also there. Not 4th gear there, is it? Cost me a bit of time. Tour's in a jet plane. He's leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when he'll be back again. Be careful here, I've got slightly dirty tyres. Better to be safe than sorry. Manu. Big Manu in pursuit. Oh, God damn it. We don't want that. That was so slow. That's not a strong corner for me there, is it? Oh God. We're getting slow. Will Manu pit? No, he's doing another lap. He's almost in my slip now. I just can't. I'm really struggling with turn one. I'm really struggling with turn one. We go in pits now, don't we? Do you reckon? Shouldn't be a penalty. That'd be extremely harsh if it was. But we know it has been extremely harsh in the past. But it has given me details. What do you think pits now, boys? Manu's made a mistake. He must have had a penalty. Box, box, gotcha. Yeah, he's a World Tour driver, really good World Tour driver. He's one of the top guys. He's going to let me chase the times. Yeah, well, it's part of the snake pit, it's part of the crew. I've got to concentrate because 2.6 seconds isn't a great deal, especially, you know, penalty here or there. A couple of mistakes. Keep it smooth. Don't burn that tyre out too much. Maybe don't quite take it this steady. Wow. I've got a better exit at least there. I thought he'd caught a lot there. It's too early on the brakes, right? Okay. Maybe driving a little bit too conservatively.
better.
It's a better turn one. Trying to save that tyre. I could push a little bit harder on the exit there, but trying to let it roll a little bit. Preserve life. Oh, Matthew's had another penalty. Look at Paul over a go. Leave some for the rest of us, Paul. That was a bad turn one. This is the difference. Oh dear, save it. It was got a bit out of sync. I think this is a bit of a tyre saving race as well. I mean, it's evident from our first races we weren't really thinking about tyre wear. We've thought about it this race. I don't want to speak too soon, but the tyres are looking a lot better. Change the wheel settings. It's not a fast lap at all, but yeah. So not great. I've got a feeling Manu has potentially burnt his tyres out a little bit, overheated them trying to catch. Oh, wait. Don't overheat them, that was very slow, but yeah. I mean, look at the difference in the tyre. After we've changed our wheel settings, I think that might have been like a major contributing factor, to be honest. I have my wheel sensitivity and torque too high. You added effect to it while I'm chuttering. Now I can actually push a little bit more on this last lap. So save my tyres. Yeah, it's quite a hefty tail. Great. Yep. That's not too good. You really don't want to push too much around that left-hander because then you're out of position for the right-hander. Yeah, I've got a feeling, I'm going to look at the tyre wear. I think Manu was pushing to catch up or maybe burn his tyres out. It's much better to not push on the softs. I was overheating those tyres. Might have clocked onto that earlier if the telemetry was linked. I need to set that up for the next stream. Same settings, I just had the force feedback and the sensitivity 1010. I've just turned it down to 6.6. Night and day difference. Night and day. P2, we take that. Yeah, Ritaka. Yeah, it is exactly. Yeah, it's like that. It's not. It's the overheating of the tyre. Exclamation mark wheel are my wheel settings. Yeah. I think we can pick lap 6 and just drive like that. Not overheat the tyre, still be a little faster than mediums, and that's the way you do it. I think because we've gone from qualifying straight in, we were just driving like we were qualifying on the softs. So there's two things I want to look at there: the tyre wear of Manu and what happened to Kentish. What happened to you, Z? Or is yeah. There's people try and say to me, like, if I have a good race or, you know, a good lap time, Sam, you should try and get on the World Top, mate. Like that is the difference. They're so much faster. Is it here? Watch this. What happens to him here? Let's see. Oh, there goes another one. Disconnect by the looks of it. Flipping heck. Who was that? Couch. And then what happens to Willie 66? He I think it's out of here. Is it here? Oh, out of turn 1. Yes, Osnad, yeah. So he had that kind of moment of like power oversteer going, and to be fair, yeah, I think the same thing happened to us. So he goes off track, goes onto like the dirty part of the track, and you think you're safe, you're doing 110 miles an hour, but it gets sliding, it gets a tank slapper, engine damage, everything. The same happened to me here in 5th gear. Fifth gear going 140 miles an hour. The back end went on me. That's why I was like, with the amount of downforce these cars have, I just didn't think that was possible. I literally started sliding. I got oversteer at 140. T1 exit. T1 on this circuit is uncomfortable is the right way of putting it. Uncomfortable is the right way of describing it. But I feel a little bit more confident in how to drive the car now in terms of tyre wear. Thank you, Bruce. Bless you. Who put clown on? I didn't see that. Who put clown on? Stick. Yeah, you. Why, yada. Why does emotional damage not work? Is that on the other screen? Oh, that must be. That's funny. I know one man who would be able to save his tyres pretty well.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Could do with some tips from Max. But instead, I've been wrestling around with it too much. This is actually quite scary. My missus was like, "You don't even look like them. It's rubbish." I was like, "I do. It looks great. I'm buzzing with it." Maybe it's because they ain't got hair. I was like, "Yeah."
Quick! What you need to do to save your tires is stop wrestling with the steering wheel. You're getting too much understeer into the corners and it is burning the rubber, making it hot. And it wears the rubber away. Put the cookie down. What a stupid addition. I love it. I hope you guys do. I think Arnold has a bit of a voice changer too. Arnold left me a voice note actually. I asked him
whether, I said, do you mind if I use these? He says, sure you can, mate. He says, I've been thinking. I said, what? And he sent me this voice note.
Imagine instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, my name was Arnold Freaky-Negger, and instead of lifting and pumping loads, I lifted you and pumped my load inside you.
Steady on, mate. I'm not sure about that. Well, he's a bit of a loose cannon. He's a bit of a baby. He's a bit of a loose cannon. I don't know whether I've got baby voice right now. You might have not left it 20 seconds. You need to do baby when I'm like moaning or going, oh, I can't believe that's a penalty. Okay, Arnie. Does baby not work? I don't know what's happening with the voice changes. Contact here. Okay, Bufford, good luck, mate. Baby's been put in the corner.
Has he been put in the corner? I've manually selected that one, to be fair. What are you doing? Get out of the way! Move! How's that penalty? You're joking! Referee, come on! I put that on myself.
So I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that. The voice changes might need some work. I did that. I selected. I've got a screen next to me here, so I can actually put these on. When I do the keybind, it works. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Hey, up, Summock. You'll have an excuse. You'll have to excuse me in about 50 minutes. I've got to do my show at 12. Okay, no problem, Ninja. Best of luck with it, buddy. Kamikaze! I used to have that as a soundboard. Right, we've got 20 seconds to the next race. If you do me a favour, tickle the like button if you haven't already. The only way you get the S title, hard instruction, is by actually qualifying for a world, and qualifying for an event. You can't just earn it through doing daily races. Okay, we're still at P2. Luke's joining the party. He's actually really good at tyre wear, so I think Luke could do well in this race. Luke could do exceedingly well in this race. He is he's got the DD Extreme, and he's pretty good at he's got the 50 Newton meter. He's got a better wheelbase than me. He's got the 1 up or 2 up from me, and he's good at saving his tyres. Thank you, Joe. How many are we on? Have we breached 400 yet? Without having the like counter working, it's a shame because it's not reminding people. There's no way we're nearly on 2,500 subscribers. Does that say 24,499? 401. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. Nice one, brother. Let's go. Drive it? No, I don't want to drive it like a stone. I'm going to save the tyres. Although the mediums probably won't overheat as much. I didn't see that message then. Somebody put a message. 2 months until what? Ooh. Flirting with the penalty. Will he get away with it? Yes. Whoa, come here, Paul, give me that slip. See what we can learn. That was a bit slow. I've got the slip though. Okay. Oh god, I messed that up. I need the slip. I need a better exit. I messed that up. That's 2/10. So easy to lose that slip. Make one little mistake like that. No, another mistake. Just not kiss it. It just takes one little thing, you lose 2 tenths. Oh no. Okay, didn't crash, but again, another mistake. Half a second gone. They're not like huge mistakes, but he got a really good exit there. The guy behind me is a very quick driver as well, Baglioni. Oh, we had a moment there. Give me that slip, go on. Oh, it's overslowed it a little bit. That's a... That Italian driver's catching me up quick. He's quick. Bruce! Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Bruce, please. Thank you, buddy. You go and have some fun. I think we might be getting outclassed here by the Italian. And also Paul. Come on. So quick. Coming, that Italian is very quick. I broke a little bit early. The exit was decent, but I just broke too early. These guys are... Muchos el rápido, por favor. Scorgio. They need to slow down, yo. Give me a chance, you know. Piano, piano. That's Spanish and Italian for slow the chuff down and give me a chance. Turn. Oops. I'm really disappointed in these two drivers. You know, fancy coming into the daily races on a Monday morning when I'm streaming claiming to be the fastest snake in the world and just completely mugging me off. What is all that about? Good job they're not snakes. They're humans. I only claim to be the fastest snake. Oh, I slowed that one a bit too much. Get out of it, the Italian. Go and have some pizza and some pasta. Leave me alone. What's like an Italian's kryptonite? I need some need something to chuck out of the window. Oh, sorry. Whoa! Jiminy Cricket, sorry. I'm gonna do. I kind of wanted him to pit there, so maybe I could have a slight tyre advantage at the end and him. What's it called? And maybe have a chance of beating him at the end. This is going to be a good battle. I think he'll bump me. Yeah, thank you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Got a tiny bit out of line, a little bit out of sync. Oh, we had a penalty. Jeez Louise. I'm playing for P2 now. Right. He's not on softs. Damn it. Has Polo crashed? We can only hope. Pineapple on a pizza. Has everybody got? Yeah, I like that. Chuck a pineapple pizza. I'm a pineapple pizza out of the window. Right, we've got to preserve our tyres here. We're not going to get away, so we've just got to preserve our tyres. Plenty of coasting. He wants to overtake, you overtake. Yeah, get them tyres up. Don't push it too much out of this outside corner. Open the steering up. Oh, he's got another penalty. When did that happen? It's not a 3-seconder, is it? No. So now we definitely preserve the tyres, because if he pushes to catch back up, we keep the temperature fairly low. Hopefully at the end, when we come to battle, we'll have a little bit, you know, of an advantage. But taking turn one like that is not ideal. They're taking it easy and then they're just making a mistake. That was me breaking too early, turning too early. Baby. Did it work? Did drop some pesto out of the track? That'd be good. What's the code?
Steering, be careful with the steering angle. Open the steering up again. Push, my pretty. Burn your tires! Burn your tires! Catch me up!
Oh! No! That was me! Here comes an Italian man. He's chasing down me quickly, yeah, yeah. He's in my slipstream. Well, Paula's disappearing, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's fine. Gotcha. Got him. Got him. Yeah, scrub that front left. That's what I want you to do. Go up the inside. Pocket on the apex. Defensive driving. I know what he was trying to do there. He was trying to do the switchback. Just focus on the exits. Don't burn these tyres out. Oh God. That might burn him out. If he wants to go for it, I'll let him go. No, he wants me to lead. Okay, thank you. He wants to go for it. Into. He's going to go for it here, isn't he? And he's giving me a bump. He's not going for it. I'll just. Coast. Okay. That was not great. Here we go then. This is when it begins. Hopefully I'll kept my toes nice and cool. And that's not a penalty. Oh, give me a nudge there. I was late on the accelerator, wasn't I? This is going to be interesting. He's going to get a nice run here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll let him have it. Sorry, mate. I'll have to wait for him. There's enough of a gap behind. I'm sorry, Baglioni, you can have that. I just hit the wall. That's a shame it ended like that. We were going to have a really good race there. Now I've got damage everywhere. shame a race like that is like that. Hopefully we manage to keep that. Sorry. Probably my bad. We get at least we were driving fast enough to move away from everyone else. That's a shame. I'm sorry. That was not nice. Could have been worse. We still get P3, yeah. GG. I was just way too hot and aggressive into that corner. Okay, P3. No. I was going to knock him over the line. He gave me the position. I'm sorry. That was, yeah. At least we did for a little while. You know, we were driving near each other, and we were driving better. He was very quick. Now, is that Lupo? Is that Lupo? I think he's no Lupo. Thank you. Well, I don't think I deserve a well done for that. The last lap, I cocked that up. I need to say sorry. Clean race bonus. I don't think so. What happened with Ritaka? That was unlucky. Ah, yeah. Well, it was unlucky. It was bad that it ended like that. It's a shame. He was driving really well. Is it? An LG MB6. And there he is, Loopy. I think he's known. He's a known driver. He was very quick. Let's have a look in the replay. I think something happened with Ritaka and Luke. Sorry in the chat. Still P3. You know what? Podium. That's probably where I expected to be. P3 at the best. Like, what was encouraging? Yes, I think those two drivers, Loopy and Paulora, are faster drivers than me. What was good? I was like, I wasn't losing as much time. I had a good battle with Loopy. Paulora was gone. Let's go to this last lap. Yeah, I just glanced. I don't know why he ended up with a 3-second penalty. Because what I was thinking here is I need to brake late, but I also need to leave him room. So he gets in. Oh, that's a lovely little move. He's got a nice angle in. I try and move over, but I've got such a tight angle, and I'm thinking I want to come through here quickly, but then I also need to turn over to the right-hand side to make sure I leave him room. And I just smash straight into this. And then the game stupidly registers that he's hit me off track. So that's why I waited. That's why I didn't overtake him here. And he served his penalty. He deserved P2. I don't know why he gave me the position back. He should have had P2. Let's watch it from his perspective. He was saving his tyres just as well as I was. He wasn't pushing it on. It's the next lap, sorry. Times this well. Let me just point this out, like. So what he's doing here, he's taking a while. He's not following me. He's not sitting right in my slipstream right now. This is race IQ in action, guys. If he sits in my slipstream right now on my bumper, he's going to close the gap up whilst we're going through these chicanes, these S's, where he can't overtake me. So he's hanging a little bit to the side, and he's trying to time when to get his run. So he's just like drifting here and there. So when we get to the straight, that's when he should have the overspeed. He's got an extra 4 miles an hour, and then he carries it round the outside. Well, he changes to 7th, though. Is 7th faster? Maybe it's just because he was in the slip. Then he moves over to the left. He does everything right. He's got a nice angle. He's kept me narrow.
You're joking.
And then I just mess it up. Thank you for subscribing, Levi. Welcome to the Snake Pit. I just messed that up. But it's the journey, not the destination, and we had some good racing there. We weren't on 499 subscribers, we were on something else. Okay. We'll do it at least one more. Oops, that's my mouse. I don't need that. My monthly subscription to Adobe. Stig off. See you later, Stig. We're actually 8 subscribers short of 24,500. That's a little bit behind. I've just checked on YouTube Studio. We're on 24,492. I need to have a look at this voice changer, see why that is not working. Because it's not working, is it? I don't know what lap it'll be on. I've got 3.5 minutes, and I clown. Who put clown on the clown? Oh, I keep glancing and seeing that my face has been changed. Yeah, it didn't work. I wanted it to look like a clown, but the thing that I'm using just for the clown one, just like. Bleh. I did a snake one too. That didn't work. The snake one didn't work. The Hulk one didn't work. The clown one doesn't really work. Max, I think, is good. Ronnie Picker. No, that's Robbie Williams. Arnie. Oh, crap, no. I'm looking at a monitor that's all the way over there, trying to get it back to... Do you guys think Breezewin can give the WTD a go? Anyway, which one's the WTD? There's no snakes. I haven't set up snake. It didn't work, so I thought that'd be a bit rubbish, that one. Hey up, Lady Kid. How we doing, mate? Thank you, Dingle. Yeah, that is still open, actually. £5,500 raised for charity. Oh, World Tour drivers. Yes, to be fair, yeah. Wynn's as good as World Tour drivers. He can mix it with them for sure. He's faster than some of them. I just think he's been unlucky with qualifying. He's more than capable of being a World Tour driver. I don't think Calster will mind me saying this either. Calster's qualified, and Wind is faster than Calster. Wind can go faster than Calster. Maybe I don't know whether it's the consistency. I think Calster has said this before. Wind's just one of those guys who it's just not lined up for him. No, Herman, no. There's a big gap. There's a fairly decent gap between me and Calster. Me and Calster can have a good race, but he's just better. He's just better. And the amount of time, I don't want to play the game the way you have to qualify for those World Tour events. The guys who are trying to qualify, they're not jumping on and doing daily race. When the season's live, they just grind. Time trials and repeat races of that combination over and over and over and over and over for hours and hours and hours, every day, working out strategies. I don't want to sweat. I'm like a 38-year-old bald banter pants. I'm not quick enough. I don't think I'm quick enough. And what it would take to have a chance to qualify, I don't want to do it. I don't want it enough. Yeah, every day they'll be like, I think somebody said a stupid statistic like 8 hours a day or something. They're just practically whatever that combo is leading up to the Manufacturers' Cup race. They're just doing that. And that's how they get so good, partly. All right, okay. Our qualifying lap from earlier has been beaten. So we've got two Manu Rodri in front of us, and Manu, as well as Polora. Now this is going to be interesting. Everybody else has been continuing to qualify. We've settled with that. We're chilling with the Snake Pit. And to be fair, that wasn't a bad time. I've said this a few times actually. Like, if I was doing daily races, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd do 2 hours of time trial first. I'd get a really fast lap time. I'd learn everything I wanted to learn about how to get the car fast. You know, watch the world's fastest replay. Not just log what you need to do. Set a really fast lap time, and then go into the race with knowing I'm at my almost maximum potential in qualifying lap. And I know how to get the car around the circuit fast, and then I just learn what we've got to do in the race. Yeah, personally, that's why I still try and improve. But I just, you know, to qualify for the World Tour, it's just another level. There's a load of young kids coming through that that's all they want to do. Spaniards leading the way. It's going to be interesting now, follow him. Oh my god. Sorry, Hoggy, sorry. I'm trying to save it. They broke so much more than I was expecting there. I've got a right marathon to climb now. Catch up to them. I might have just seen a half a second penalty. It was a silly mistake. Away from these cars behind now. Oh, I had to lift off the brake because Neldin was going to go into me then. That affected my exit. Thankfully reacting and seeing that. That's why I have the rear view mirror. I think he outbroke himself slightly. Something happened to Manu there. Terrible exit. That's a real shame. I need to be on it here. Slightly better exit. The car in front. Come on, I'm trying to find my way back into this. Didn't actually want that. I wanted the gap. I wanted to be able to bridge the gap. Leone's bike, Lupo. Oh no, I've gone into the marbles. That's okay. At least we've got the slip. Oh God. Oh, Sam. Just when you get a sniff. Oh, what happened? He lost the rear end, I think. What happened to him? Stop looking in your rearview mirror. I hope that's not a penalty. I was looking in my rearview mirror. Whoops. I think he's just got another penalty. I think he's pushing quite hard. Come on, this is going to be hard, this. Last corner's costing me a bit of time, isn't it? Come here, you Spaniards. Gonna have to get a little bit risky through here, I think, to catch up. Up a little bit, cut a couple of tenths. This is hard, isn't it? I wish these guys would slow down, make it a little bit easier for me. That's not making it easier though. What was that? Early pits on the mediums. I'm going to be strategic here. I am going to pit this lap. I'm still gonna have to drive fast and smooth and not push the tyres too much. Oh God, sorry. Oh my God, why did it do that? Sometimes it turns in really nicely. I think that's the difference between me turning the wheel too much. That's where you get like too much understeer. Not a good pit entry, was it that? Manu's not confident on his tyre wear then. This could get spicy. Hoggy's coming. Oh no. To be fair, that helps me now. I don't think that was a wise move by Hoggy. Helped me out, not complaining. Let's see where Manu is. Nope. We've screwed it. I've got Hoggy and Lupo in my slip. And I haven't got any slipstreaming from in front. I need a mistake from someone. Just got a 1 second penalty. I can't. Sometimes it reacts completely different to other times. Just completely seems to react in a different way. The way it bounces into that curb compared to others. Really frustrating when it does it. Just unpredictable. Okay, looks like there's a battle for P4. chuffing net code. I was nowhere near him when I pulled out, and it gave him a massive bump draft. Stupid net code. I was miles away from him then when I pulled out, and it gave him a bump draft. That would have been perfect how I set that up. Never mind. I would have sailed past, because Lupo would have given me the slip there, I think. Yeah, they just gave him a bump. Trying to switch it around. Flipping it, that was close, wasn't it? I think if I would have managed to get that overtake done down this straight, I could have stayed with Baglioni and had a little fight. To break the slip. Especially when you take turn one like that, that's abysmal. You're just giving away 2/10. It's a tricky corner to get right, that. Need to minimise the slip, but he's staying on to the left. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that was terrible. It's weird, once it starts understeering, you can't get it back online. Okay. Oh, on the rumbles, I mean, not the rumbles, the, what's it called? What do they call them? Marbles. Turned him way too early there. Didn't expect him to do that. My tyres have gone. My tyres have gone. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've not been paying attention to the tyre wear. Too many understeering moments. Too many penalties, too many poor racing lines. I know Luke's not going to go for this, never in a million years, because he knows I've got a penalty. That's cool. How have we kept P6? What happened to the other guys? You know what? With everything that's happened, P6 is not actually that bad. That was a pretty poor race. And our tyres have died. Pitting lap 6, I think it was. Didn't save them at all. I was too busy trying to get through traffic. P6. Oh yeah, a bit of a topsy-turvy one, not our best that. Sammy watching that. Damn it! That wasn't good, was it? I'll tell you what threw me out. The 1 second penalty on lap 1 that I got following P2 and P3 into the bus stop. I think I send it a lot more aggressively into there. I'm not saying that's the right way, but I do send it a lot more aggressively. And I just panic braked and lost my line. It depends, Mansfried. Like in these top split lobbies, you can't use another car that's not meta and think you're going to have any chance of doing well and beating them. But in the lower lobbies, you might have a chance. I don't know what lobbies you're in, so it depends. Is that you, mate? I didn't realise that was you. Yeah, we had not the best. As you see from. So I don't feel like I'm breaking late, but I just closed up and I was like panicked. And I got out of line. Well, we didn't get a 1 second penalty, but then just one of the worst starts. Lose positions, like lose the slip. Just totally out of position. Yeah, I think Hoggy's a bit ambitious with the accelerator, trying to get the move done. Gives himself a half a second penalty, but he's now got dirty tyres. Yeah, I mean, he could have got that move done quite comfortably. Just a little bit too aggressive with the accelerator around here. Like here, lift and let it coast, let it roll for a bit. I'm knackered. Just accelerates off the track. Meldon has a little look. Managed to maintain this position. And because of that, the gap. We're out of the slip now. Like GG. When your drivers as quick as them together. Tried my best, but I just never got back into it from this point, did I? And then I got a 1 second penalty. Here. Yeah. Oh, we don't see Hoggy in the stream, Neldin. We used to. We never see Hoggy in the streams now. I don't think he's... We used to see him. Don't know why, but I've not seen him for months and months and months. We'll have a look here. What I did here for it to kick. I'm turning to the right. It just like hooks on the curve and like kicks me over that line. Like the way I'm lined up there, I'm thinking it's going to go straight. Like, but it just kicks me over to the left hand side. I'm turning right. And at some point in midair, it's like cut me over to the left. Really strange. Hey up, Racer 14. We'll delete that one. We'll delete that one. That one never happened. We've got to do one more race, haven't we? We've got to. How many likes are we on, gang? I need to. It's annoying that after the stream I've got to spend so much time fixing everything, fixing the voice. I want to make videos. I don't want to have to be constantly fixing things that aren't working. I've got to fix the voice changer. I've got to fix the light counter. I've got to fix the telemetry. Then I've got to. I'll try it. See if we get a decent race video. We had one earlier with the Italian. Who have we got? Who have we got? Got the medium tyres on. Maybe it was a +5 brake balance. That could have been it. The rear end just twitched. That might be it, actually. Difficult because you want to save the front tyres. I don't know what to do. The voice changes at least. Well, I just want it working. Like, I want to make these streams more fun. I think it has worked. Hopefully, like, more chatter in the streams is good. I don't know how many. Like, to be fair, I can't judge the amount of likes that we've got today on how well the stream's gone, because not having that reminder constantly on the screen. I'm not the best at talking about it, asking people to like the stream, but being there on the screen reminds people to do it. So that'll knock the like front all the way down. I don't know why I'm doing this race from the back. It's brutally air attacking. It looks. I don't think a multi-class. Marty. I don't think a multi-class format, until they fix the penalty system, would be a good idea in Gran Turismo 7. Imagine it on this track. Maybe like Le Mans. But maybe Daytona, like quite wide track. I don't know. You wouldn't want it here, I don't think. Tyson Fury playing. Tyson Fury sim racing. Ronnie Pickering sim racing.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then! What?
Can I show the Lego behind? It's broken. My cat knocked it off. It's a Lamborghini. My cat, Odin, knocked it off. It needs fixing. That's another thing that needs fixing. It's missing doors. It's got a door on this side. It is cool. Christmas present. Look, even that's coming off. Exclamation mark clown. Odin the clown. Hey up, Rodders. How's Del Boy? Oh, the clown skin. The clown it doesn't apparently go to my face very well, the picture that I used. See you later, Bufford. Is it okay? The PD can fix the penalty on this dirty driving, then maybe more people will rank up faster. I can't see it, Robbers. It's not very big. I can't see what your profile picture is. It's very small on my screen, so I'm unsure what it looks like. To be fair, it's one of the best Christmas presents I've had. I spent like 4 hours of bliss building it. Maybe longer. I don't know. It's 3 to 5 hours, something like that. I don't know. Hey up the racer. We'll be in the next race soon. It's you holding a Fanatec wheel. Nice. Can I see it? Can I make it bigger? I click on you. Yeah, it's still small for me. I don't know why. I think daily races last week I was punching it. Yeah, it's weird because custom slipstream, obviously it is making a difference. You need custom slipstream on in this race. You would not be able to follow any cars because these are high downforce. It just like it ruin the racing. It make the racing too much the wrong way. Like once you're qualifying, and then whoever's in that position wins. But the custom slipstream doesn't seem to have such a strong dragging effect as in this combination as it did for Group 3 cars. I don't know why, but you don't like massively, like down a straight, Group 3, it seemed at Deep Forest in the Dodge Viper, you'd be on the back of somebody if they were like 5-6 tenths away by the end of turn 1. But that's not happening in these hypercars. It feels like this is a custom setup. Yeah, turn 1 and the last hairpin were the overtaking spots for Deep Forest, and everybody was sending it, and not a lot of people were accomplishing it successfully, cleanly. Thank you, Liang. I'm getting close to 25k. Yeah, we try and do things a little bit differently around here. We'll do like helpful videos, do like content, all that videos, long format, funny shorts. But the streams, we like. One of the reasons why I started streaming is I enjoy watching streamers, but if I'm being honest, I'm like a bit boring. Like, why are we like being so? Why are we being so uptight? It's gaming, come on, let's have a laugh. Well, I know I have my moments where I get a bit mardy when I'm a bit over competitive, but the rest of the time, come on, let's just let your hair down. Tell a few dad jokes, maybe even tell a few risky jokes, and 2 rules: don't be a Karen, don't be a dickhead. That's it. All right, let's see what we can do. To lift on the way out. Z's just got off the second penalty. Right now, the slip, I'm hardly gaining. It's set up differently on this combo for some reason. It's terrible. Get back in sync, Sammy boy, because this is not great. Again, I'm on medium tyres, I'm not on softs, be careful. Please don't be a penalty. It can be very risky there sometimes. I'm going to try and stick with these boys. Oh yeah, go and have a little wiggle, have a little wiggle. So easy to get the rear end going. You're getting that power curve where the torque is. Oh, that might be penalty on you. I've turned it way too early. I'm all over the shop. Come on. Trying to get me to channel my inner Max. Gained a little bit all the way through the like the middle section, the end section. I'm just giving it all away what I gained in turn 1. Z's coming too. It's a penalty. Oh, surely a penalty for Baglioni. He went wide. I swear he did. Might be a penalty as well. He's flirting with penalties, the Italian. Oh no. Might have changed down to first. That really threw me off. So if these guys are quick, no need to chat broken there, went to 4th. You don't do that there. I can assure you don't do that. That's a very weak section, isn't it, that last sector for me? Three times in a row, I've absolutely balls turn 1. 2 tenths given away. Come on, lock it in. What is happening? Exclamation mark, max me. I need some skills. Oh dear. These are such volatile cars. I don't have the confidence. They're flying, these guys. It's a little bit better. I'm trying to break away from Z. He's a quick driver too. What happened to the car then? Nearly all of it shot. Not driving bad, but it's hard. Fight. No. Turned him way too late there. I just dared take this last corner with any pace. Come on, come back here. An Italian, a Spanishman, and an Englishman walk into Watkins Glen. Can you guess the punchline? penalties. Nothing. See, still live by slip. I've got to do what I've got to do. Ideally, right, I've just got to focus on the tyres. This is going to be a tough race. If one of them two gets a penalty up ahead. Come on, Bobby. Quite competitive, these lobbies, for the time of day. I dread to think what they're going to be like tonight. Jeez Louise. I'd recommend actually subscribing to Cal's stream. I'm hoping he'll stream tonight. It'll be a very entertaining stream to watch. Should be busy then. I think I saved it. It shouldn't be a penalty, but that was terrible. You need to be right on your line all the time. Lots of coasting, keep the tyre temperatures cool. Open the wheel up. Come on! That curb should not make the car spin out like that. Oh, that's going to be bad for the tyres. Don't feel like getting one little tyre on the curb should be enough to like nearly 360 spin and get the car sliding all over the place. Slow, but we're saving the tyres with that. Z right behind us. Let it roll, let it roll. Open the wheel up. Okay. Lines. Wheel up. Damn it. Really needed a better corner there. Bagley only just got a penalty. Okay. Fight for P3 with Z. Oh, it rhymes. Exit. Oof. Coasting again, that was nice actually. Just letting it roll that mid corner for a little bit longer. right. Smooth, we're up to 9/10. We've just got to balance it just right without burning the tyre out. Bray is coming actually behind Z. Coast, 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 save those tires, dun dun dun, save those tires, dun dun dun, coast, 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 dun dun dun, coast, 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 dun dun dun, save those tires, dun dun dun, save those tires, dun dun dun. Fingers crossed, these two guys have a big crash in front of us. And let me in through the back door. The old tradesman's entrance. I've actually been gaining on P2. Last laps, I've got a big gap to make up for. Still going down. Come on guys, fight. Big accident. Big accident. We've got Bray 1.9 seconds behind. Don't know when he pitted. Look at that, 3.7. What's happened there? Oh, that's terrible. Need to brake a lot earlier, a lot harder. Come on. They're ripping chunks out of each other, I think. Methinks they are fighting. Let me in. Bray is 1 point. Oh no, he's about the same. I think I've done a better job of saving these tyres, plus they're fighting. God damn it, God damn it. I'm still making mistakes and I think I am still very cool. Just get that in. This is encouraging. We're gaining to the leaders and we're pulling away from Bray behind, who is, he's a World Tour driver. We're in like a World Tour driver sandwich. Come on! Oh ho ho! Has anybody got a penalty? Any scraps? Oh, come on. Any scraps? Oh, I changed to fourth instead of third. That might be half a second penalty. I had to try and push to stay with them. Let's see. Yes, this game is so faulty. Like, how is that really a big game? But we've got pulled ourselves back into it. I'll be interested to see the tyre wear difference. As soon as you start pushing, it does shred that tyre away. Big shame we've got that half a second back. Well, I think we did well to get ourselves back to this point, which isn't bad. P3. Yeah, that's whiskey. Yeah, I pushed on the exit, and that's where I got that half a second penalty. I believe it is much better to just hold back our tyres were so much better because we were actually thinking about coasting mid-corner. And I know they were fighting a little bit, but we still, you know, caught up. We were catching up. And I think that was down to tyre wear management. P3, we take it. Let's actually have a look at the tyre wear difference. Thank you, Herman. Z just come in. Did I miss Z? Where's he? Good race. Nice 40 for 12 miles. You're on controller, aren't you? So I think your tyre wear would have been worth. It's harder to you can save your tyres, but it's much harder to save your tyres on controller. So we'll pit lap 6. Beezy Bray actually does an extra lap. So yeah, we go okay. So let's actually go to the end, compare these tyres. Hardly any difference. But yeah, this is a controller. This is what like you will struggle with. That we pitted at exactly the same point. And the reason why I was catching up to the guys up front is because I was saving my tyres more. Look, we pitted at the same point. Man uses the worst. Like only slightly better. And then mine, from pacing myself, was best overall. And hardly any different. Bray only had a tiny tyre advantage. Luke's, I don't know when Luke pitted. Luke's a good person to compare to. Why does it do this? Oh, so Luke actually pitted lap 7. I'd like to compare my tyres to Luke because he's normally a good tyre saver. But he pitted a lap later. Mine were better. Hey ho, that's good for me. This is the tyre wear save. This is a tyre saving race. This is definitely a tyre saving race. Which is interesting. Probably do a video on that. Because that worked pretty well. I mean, it wasn't the most perfect race. Moral of the story, look after your tyres and they'll look after you, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Leovix. But it's not actually, my name's not Sammy.
It is Arnold. Arnold Schwarzenegger. If you haven't liked the stream already, guys, please do. The key is to save your tires. Put the cookie down. What is my mouth doing?
Oh dear. Right, gang. I'm sending you over to Digit. I'm going to end my stream there. I've got a few things to sort out, have some food. Thank you for sticking around. I'll fix the like counter for tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Try and earn some DR on this race, actually. So we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you, if you're new around here, if you're old around here, for hanging out, chilling out. Memberships, gifted memberships, super chats, whatever it is, or if you just hung out. Thank you so much. I'm going to end the stream here. Head over to Digit. It'll be racing. And then I recommend watching Calster later tonight. Hopefully he's streaming. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you are. And make sure you tell him the fastest snake in the world sent you to their chat. Okay? Cheers, guys. And I will see you all very soon.